We're so fucking locked in right now. We're so fucking locked in. Output volume all the way up. We're so fucking locked in. What's happening, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Twitch, welcome in. How are we feeling? TikTok, how are we feeling? Logan, I see you in there, big dog. How we doing? Charles, Michael Griffith, Saint, welcome in, everybody. How are we feeling? Marie, hi. Ike, what up, I guess? IDRK, what's going on, buddy? Jin with the sub out the gates. Stream hadn't even started yet, but with the sub, much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Priest, how we doing? Michael Griffith with the likes, much appreciated, buddy. Roger Bradley with the sub on YouTube. I don't know if that was pre-stream or during, but welcome in. How are we feeling? Okay. Priest, I don't remember if I said hi. Hi. You had to pee, what's going on? Jin, nothing. We just started. We're just yapping right now. I hope your rocket shits itself mid-orbit. That's rude.
Mid-orbit.
That's rude. That's rude. It's not gonna. I present to you, chat. I present to you, chat, the Valstone 1-1. The Valstone 1-1. So one of the things we did off stream, I did a little mining off stream. Don't worry about all the diamond I got. Look, check it out. This is the Valstone 1-0. First Kerbal in space. Suborbital. What, Ike? What, Ike? Oh, shut up. Shut up. After Log Apollo 4's mid-miss landing, you got 427.5 science. Is crazy, buddy. Oh, British soldiers. I forgot to say what's up. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to have you. It's not gonna crash. It does. That's the inherent. I'm gonna die on the hill. The inherent nature of rockets is they look phallic. They look like wieners. That's just physics. Physics demands phallic-shaped objects to go to space. Sass, how we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Okay. Yeah, Valstone 1-1 here is what we got. It's just because you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This isn't even, it's not, it's just a normal looking rocket. What are we talking about right now? The first 3 Log Apollo missions landed on the Mun? Is it on the Mun, Logan? Is that what you meant? You got a 5-stream streak? Hell yeah, buddy. Welcome in. Most Pulsar stars look like peanut. Okay, yeah, fair. Privileged Patrol, how we doing, buddy? This is a Kerbal Space Program 1. Welcome in. Glad to have you. 2 does not exist. Phallic is, in fact, the superior format. Yeah. Physics demands wieners to go to space. That's what it is. The Mun? Okay, yeah, good stuff, Logan. Glad to hear it, buddy. Good job. You look at, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine with caps. Okay. All right. So a quick breakdown of this rocket. Right, Val is going to be up in here in the Mark 1 command pod. We got 4 Kerbalox swivel engines on the bottom here. This is our main stage. I actually fucked up. No, so I made some changes here. I got more Delta V out of everything. It's going to be a little more expensive, but I got to add some SRBs. But this thing is going to go into maybe like high orbit. You know what I mean? My connection's unstable. What are we talking about? Interesting, weird. Polish Ad Geek, because I had no reason to, buddy. I didn't have to go into my DC. I had no reason to. I was just doing space networking because I couldn't land on the Monday. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Unintentional, unplanned minimus landing. Love to see it, buddy. The phallic fucker Mark III. Okay, yeah. Not quite gonna name it that. Okay, we gotta add some SRBs because our first stage here is only a 0.8 sea level thrust to weight. So we have to get some SRBs here. Is what we're gonna do. Probably gonna make them bigger than standard size. Name it the girth. Alright, chat. We're already on some fuck shit. We are 8 minutes into the stream, like 4.5 of that being the weight screen. And we're already on some fuck shit. Do I have any tutorials on how to make it to the mun on your profile, including building the ship? No, buddy, I do not. But I just don't really do long form like that, you know what I mean? But look up just on YouTube, there's gonna be something. I really only have one tutorial, and it is how to build a space plane. That's not quite right here. I don't know if those are gonna be big enough. You know what I mean? The Girthinator. All right. What are we doing, chat? Marie, I want you to think long and carefully about this joke before you say it. But let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm at the edge of my seat right now, Marie. What do you call it, Marie? What do you call it? Okay. We are overweight by a lot. Those are insanely heavy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Marie. All right, I'll give it to you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe we just we rock some thumpers here. See what these do? We are way overweight with that too. Goodness. Okay, well maybe. Yeah, better than I was expecting as well. Indeed. Okay, so maybe we gotta go. See what this does. How much Delta V does that rob me of? I got 11.9k. That puts us at a 0.94 thrust to weight ratio. I think maybe we. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We need more. We're gonna go. We're gonna go 6x1s.
Blow up with extreme phallicness.
Let's see what the 6 does. Okay, 12k still. 1.19. I gotta throw one in the middle though. I need that dot right in the middle. Alright, chill out. There we go. One in the middle. Okay. That's... Okay, 6 right there. There we go. How many is that? That is a 1.38, and I still have just shy of 12k on the sea level thrust weight, or Delta V rather. Unknown, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. What should I get out of the 160 to 90 science part in the tech tree? It is whatever you feel like fits your mission the best, buddy. Blow up with extreme phallicness. What did I do to get slandered every day? I have no idea. I I decided to be bald, maybe, is what it was. Okay, a quick little run through of our rocket here, the Valstone 1-1. Let's bring it back down to a reasonable height above the ground. Okay, we have 7 main engines on the first stage here, but I specifically want these because they have gimbal, and I don't want flight controls. I want gimbal. Why don't I make tutorials? The one that you got made, yeah, the one I did make got 32,000 views. It was actually crazy. I didn't think it was going to do well at all. It's just not really. Most of my energy is spent on lives. You know what I mean? Lives and clips and stuff. You know, I could do long form. I should do long form. It's just I only got so much brain space, and I'm not full time. You know what I mean? So lives and clips is kind of where I focus. Your mission is to get goated materials so I can land Jeb on the sun. Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you can't quite land Jeb on the sun. Yeah, IDRK, I made the mistake of breathing, but on KSP, indeed. Mid big brain, indeed you did. Logan, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Why not what? Why not what? Because it's a giant ball of burning gas. Point Nemo, what's going on? Is that an EJSA sub badge I see? You have immaculate taste, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? Okay. I think we're in business here, chat. We have 7 main engines on the first stage, for a 1.38 thrust to weight ratio with a lot of delta V on the main engine, or the first stage here. A lot of delta V. We got our second stage here, a humble 1.7K, and then we have our upper for just shy of 4. And I think we're kind of in business here. Is this RP1? This is not RP1 plane. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? What's up? Nothing point. Just putting Kerbals in space in orbit for the first time with a whole bunch of science that we're about to get. Yeah, I'm chilling, plane. I'm chilling. Thanks for asking. This is like that one time I sent 200 Kerbals to space. Not quite. I think we're 199 Kerbals short. But yeah, close enough, maybe. All right. Now here's what we're gonna do, chat. I don't really want to kill Val. However, that makes it a little less fun, a little less suspenseful. So we're just gonna launch, is what we're gonna do. All right, first and foremost, staging. 7 mains, launch clamps, first stage sep. We go up here. These 4 engines are these right here. Separation of the second stage, payload fairings / interstage fairings, upper stage engine. I got my 4 redundant engines, separation, parachute. Let me do one last final check of our parachute. 0.4, I have it as nylon because of weight. Nylon will get the job done just fine. Succeeded. Mass crap's too high, the parachute's been set to... no, I'm gonna... No, we're fine. We're fine. Well, let me get out of here. Let me do this. One last little... Just to make sure, because if this fails, Val will die. Choose material. Let me just make sure it is nylon. Yep, it's nylon. Okay. Apply settings. Close. Yep. Give me that. Reconnect right there, please. Interstage fairing, because pretty. And then one last time. It's the 4 right here. We're probably gonna go. Let's do these like right here. Let's do those like right there. And then yeah. Okay. All right. We're chilling. I think we're in business here, chat. All right. Gamble time. Gamble time. You gotta nuke your science save, Doug. Too many lost Kerbals. No, I feel that, buddy. That's how it goes. Start the gambles. Indeed. No launch escape system. Priest. We're gonna risk it here. Is what we're gonna do. I'm redoing the rocket you made me for Elu. Oh, that I made you do for Elo. Is this realistic career mode plane? It is not. It is not. Darth Apnea, thanks for the follow, buddy. How we doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you. No, this is playing with the follow on TikTok. Much appreciated. How do I unlock more materials in story mode? Do you mean career? Is that what you mean? Yeah, playing this is not realistic. I have some components that make it more realistic than stock, but not like a full realism. You know what I mean?
When you going to Turkey?
You know what I'm saying? I now officially have all the 90 science things unlocked. There you go. There you go. Yeah, career mode. You just keep progressing. Yeah, fulfill contracts, do science, and then unlock stuff. You know what I mean? When am I going to Turkey? Els, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, Darth. Well, much appreciated. I do appreciate it big time. On to 160. There you go, Logan. Good stuff. You've been playing a science playthrough. Okay. Are you new to the game or no? Oh, cause bald. Oh, for hair implants. Don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah. What up, Els? Good to see you again, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Ike, run the gamble. Run the gamble. This is gonna put us in a successful orbit of Earth. This is all it is. Thank you, Privilege. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Forget this, you're putting Jeb Interstellar. You're fighting for your life against autocorrect, Logan. You got mods? What's the mission contract for this one? So we're early days. I do a probe for crude mod. So this is our first time we are gonna put Kerbals in orbit, is what we're doing, of Earth. Preying on my downfall, yeah, I know. Orbit, gotcha. Return collection as well? Yeah, return. I have a bunch of science samples and stuff we're going to return. We play with Kerbalism too, so science is a little bit different. The higher the pre-deployment pressure, the lower the surface deploys. Yeah. So at sea level, it's 1. You know that. And I like to make sure at 0.5, that's going to be like sufficient time to deploy the parachute, like proper deploy, you know what I mean? But not so high that it's going to deploy too soon and rip our chutes. You know what I mean? Ready for me to SAS a probe. What does that mean? All right, here we go. The gamble is up. Come gamble, fellas. Hell yeah, here we go. Yes, you got far future and near future. Okay, all right, makes sense, plane. Your Mun Minimus rocket struggles to get into orbit. It's not good, buddy. Orbit is your first step. Christmas tree, how are we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Okay, last stage 3. Early shut off 3. Excuse me, no coast, no ullage, no spin up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right,
thank you,
and we are going to
thank you,
engage
thank
autopilot here.
you,
Let me just make sure our last auto stage is 3. Yeah, I don't want to. All right, chat. Place your bets. We are going to orbit. Also, take your pick. Are we doing the KSC scenery, or are we doing a sunrise? We're doing a sunrise. We're doing sun. Okay, we got sun. You got 2,000 Delta V left after landing. Oh shit, that's a lot. Right on my downfall. Yeah. Ooh, Point Nemo with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. Glad to have you. Just went all in on my downfall. You hate to see it. Okay, we're gonna go sun. We're gonna go sun. We're gonna go about right here. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Last couple of checks here. Staging. Looks good. Looks good. All right. Autopilot is engaged. Here we go. HUD's hidden. Wait. Let me just make sure, as always, you trust me? Hell yeah, unknown. Much appreciated. Let's just make sure that's, yep, that's running. All right, HUD is hidden. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, chat. Weston with the follow on TikTok. Much appreciated, buddy. To orbit we go for the first time in the DAS Research Agency. It's area with the Mark 1 command pod is efficient. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. What a rocket. 7 engines on the very first stage. Kerbalix. The thing I want to see, though, it looks like we have sufficient gimbal, is what we've got. But we shall see. Enough to do a gravity turn, anyway. Because I did opt out of flight controls for gimbaling engines. Let's do a little one of these. That is nice. What a scene. What a visual. I'm not allowed to bet because you have to run the vote, but Doug, just know I would have put all 22K of your Doug dollars. Yeah. Well, you would have lost out on 22,000 Doug dollars, is what you would have lost on. Every time I watch KSP, I want to reload it up. Hell yeah, do it. Playing KSP is never a bad idea. We also have, like, how much do we have? Yeah, we have 4,500 meters a second of Delta V left on the first stage.
Doug
dollars is basically monopoly money? No, it is an internationally recognized currency. What did you even clip? What did I even do? Watching Doug stream before bed. This is peak. Hell yeah, Marie. I'm glad you think so. That was a weird turn. I don't know that I liked that much. Phenomenal visuals. You go too insane on the mod list, then don't play it. I feel that. Yeah, it's like the annual Skyrim binge, where you spend like 3 whole days perfecting your mod list. You know what I mean? You have 300 mods downloaded, and you actually play it for like an hour and then uninstall. I feel that. Engine failure. Yeah, good thing we got 7, Marie. Good thing we got 7 of them. Okay, liquid oxygen is almost depleted on the Valstone 1-1. Okay, we're shaking a lot. G-forces are incredibly high. Val might pass out. You hope I'll fail? Yeah. Twitch is just forever praying on my rockets to blow up. Holy. I don't have a probe either. Okay. All right. Less than ideal. Mechjeb, please. We got Miko. First stage SEP. It was a little. Exactly. My thoughts and feelings exactly. You liked RP0 for that reason, can't really edit that? No, I feel that, yeah. I feel that. You're praying on that rocket coming back to Earth unexpectedly? Yeah, you'll stay praying. You'll stay praying. How are we doing? Was that all of my Delta V? I only have like 5,000 more. Oh, well, we're already at like 6,000 meters a second speed. Yeah, we're super chilling. We're super chilling. We're super locked in. It should be easy now? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, stay praying, Marie. You lost everything? I mean, it's not quite done yet. You know what I mean? We still got a ways to go. We're pitched down pretty aggressively here. Our APO is 1 mil. That feels a little less than efficient, but who am I to judge? I'm gonna trust Mechjeb in the process here. Hydrazine tanks are almost empty. Okay, that makes sense. We should any second here get a second stage separation. And we'll be on to the upper. where the rest of our Delta V remains. There we go. There we go. And it's hard to see, but these 4 little nozzles right here, these are our emergency engines because we are in fact running a crewed mission here, is what we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole lot of Delta V left. We got crew reports going. I'm actually gonna hold off on the science until we're like there. Sudden rocket assembly is our only hope now. Yeah, pretty spontaneous combustion of the entire upper stage is really the only option you guys have now. Yeah, this guy trusts the mech jet. Yeah, you would think that I would learn my lesson by now, but not quite. Not quite. What game mode is this? Unknown. This is career. Why do your rockets suddenly want to work? Because I'm amazing at this game. It's not true. I'm trash. I trust MechJeb, although I'm also, yeah, I feel that. You're new around here, so something you have missed out on is my constant fighting with MechJeb. MechJeb loves to do me dirty and become self-aware and just kind of do whatever it feels like doing at the expense of the success of my careers. All right, what are we doing here? We are pitched down so aggressively, there's no shot this was the most efficient route to a 500 by 500 kilometer orbit. We don't have any probes on our side. Well, I mean, we're going to be faster than this probe out here, so we actually should be okay. I left MechJeb in unforgivable places, though. That's fair. That's fair. Because he makes them, or they suffer going to Elu. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm doing Kerbalism, but not... Yeah, Kerbalism, but no remote tech. I have Constellation... Well, no, I uninstalled Constellations. But yeah, just Kerbalism. You've never unintentionally crashed a rocket ever, so any wreck seems like a skill. You have like 2 hours... total game time. It's pitching now because the stage isn't early shut off or set to coast. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, we're there. We are parked in a 500 by 500 kilometer orbit of Earth. So let's lock staging before I'm an idiot and leave Val out here. Let's open up our science bay. Oh, it's waiting. Oh, that sample's already done. We're gonna run. We're gonna do this one right here.
2 hours game time and a smoother brain than yours, and my rockets actually do what I want.
That's not true. That's not true. It's easy when it's one single stage and it's an SRB. Dino Dingle, what's happening, buddy? Welcome in, big dog. How we doing? How did making it home go last night? Hopefully the storm wasn't too bad. Burn up in orbit, Marie says. Yeah, Dino is here. Everybody say hi to Dino. We love Dino. Okay, well, we're going to get a full sample here. Are we losing electric charge faster than we generate? I think that maybe we are. So let me just put my panels in the sun here. 85, 86, 87, 88. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That's fine. We got like 3 panels in good sun. I think we're still going to be losing, yeah, faster than we charge. That is okay. Let's get our first EDA in the works here. EDA report. There we go. Look at us go. What a way to start the playthrough tonight. Look at this. What a visual. Val just kind of hanging out. Press space. Yeah, you wish. Good thing I locked staging. Bocharok, how we doing over there on YouTube? How are we doing? Good to see you again. What's the vibe? What's the move? You had 70-mile-an-hour winds, Dino? That's crazy, buddy. That's crazy. That's insane. Is your house intact? All right, let's go ahead and board now. Turn SAS back on. Not quite that. SAS back on, please. Yeah, panels are good right here. Let me do a little one of these. 82, 99. Doug has reached orbit. Indeed, I did. Indeed, I did. Marie, you shouldn't have bet on my failure. Okay, there it is. Spacewalk in orbit of Earth is what we got out of this. We should get a lot of good science out of this. Oh, tragic loss, buddy. Tragic loss. You hate to see it. With some crazy, crazy hail, but altogether it's fine. Just no good. No, I feel you. Yeah, especially with hail and everything. I think solar panels are more efficient in space than snow atmosphere. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I would in my uneducated assumption here,
love
I would say
you,
probably
Doug.
yes.
No matter what, you always make me rich. This is why I'll make sure to go to Ilu for you.
Thanks, Unknown. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna warp to finish up our okay, yeah, so there's no biomes out of that. Yeah, we're rapidly depleting our battery here. So let me charge up before we go into the dark. Stage destroyed. Yeah, that makes sense. We got a ways to go until sunset, so let's run it for a little bit longer here. Get some of that science, because it's going to be kind of our big ticket, this orbit. We should get a lot of science out of this. All right, we'll let our batteries charge up, and then we'll take Val through one single night. Is what we do. Do I have tornadoes? I don't. I'm in California. I actually don't know where Dino lives. I don't know. Dino, do you have a lot of tornadoes? The YouTube is asking. All right, here we go. Got a nice sunrise. Look at this view, chat. We got Southern California here into Mexico. Is what we got. Maybe I actually could be full of shit. Nope, that is. Which means that Florida is over there. Your Central Texas is not around here, really? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's the next prediction? It's probably going to be something. I don't know what our next mission is. It's probably going to be more probes, if we're being honest here, or maybe a Luna flyby is what we do. Is maybe what we do, but it's going to be, I mean, we probably should do some more probes, is what we should do. We might, honestly, here. We might have enough Delta B to push one side high and the other low. Let's try that. Let's do it right here, and we'll re-enter on the sunrise. Is what we'll do. We're gonna save like that last 150, 200 meters a second of Delta V to ensure that we can re-enter. Is what we do.
Balls out, Doug. Luna,
no, I don't think we're gonna make it to
bust.
high.
You don't make omelets by keeping your eggs intact.
I don't think we will. We got 600 meters a second left, and our Apo is only 1.5 milli meters. Big money, indeed. I could do the lunar flyby with a return orbit. We could do that. We could go like Artemis style. Is what we could do. We're at 30% throttle here. Nah, yeah, this really isn't going to get us anything. We're not going to make it to high Earth orbit, which is fine. What is happening in chat right now? Yeah, we're gonna hold on to the rest. We got 300 meters a second of Delta V left. Yeah, Ike wishes. Yeah, Ike definitely wishes. Okay. What are we doing here? Let me put my panels back in the sun. How's this science right here going? It's not. Spoiler alert. I don't know how or when we got a full liquid sample, the goo sample, but I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Let's get our panels all the way in the sun here. 89% is as good as that will get.
They hang out his lacy banana hammock.
Sham, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in, big dog. Indeed they do. All right, there we go. You know what I didn't do? What I did not do is upgrade my data slots and everything here, but it's fine. We got plenty of data storage available, and then our samples are good. We still got 3 left. And I guess really that's kind of it. That was kind of an anticlimactic run. Let's see if we get biome-specific Earth space low. Okay, no biomes for EVAs.
Doug, I will give you 100 bits to send Val directly into the sun on the next launch.
That's not nearly worth it at all. For $1, I'm not killing Val. Not even a little bit. Val does indeed have a family. Okay. 49 science pre the return.
Start digging,
yeah, start digging, baby. Pre-return, we have 49 science. So we will definitely have more than enough for another node to unlock. But I guess that's kind of that's the end of our mission here. So let's go ahead. Back to the Valstone 1-1. Recover this. Yes, please.
You're just mad that Val will never have the glory of dying for science like Sankin did.
Sankin didn't die for the glory of science. You just are bad at the game, and you killed her. Indeed, Nemo, indeed. My thoughts and feelings exactly. All right, let's get to our Apo here. And we are going to set ourselves up for return. I would like for my parry to be at we're probably going to do it at like a smooth like 20 kilometers is what we'll do. Might what? Oh, who's heading out? All right, Marie, yeah, get out of here. Go to sleep. Hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Please tell me I got enough. I got 200 meters per second of Delta V left. Quit talking sense. Yeah. Yeah, we got enough. We got enough. We're fine. I can feel Priest's judgment somewhere in the dark shadows of Twitch here. All right, 62, 45, 40. I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go 15. All right, yeah, 14 works. 14 works. Okay, ready for this unscheduled disassembly? Yeah, you wish, buddy. Yeah, you wish. Oh, we're gambling on the successful return? Is that what a gamble is? Is that where we're... I feel like that is. Okay. Look at this. What a view. Chat, look at this right here. Phenomenal. Not quite high orbit, but we are pretty high above Earth. Is what we are. Is it Africa? Looks like Africa right here. You can use smartass and mix up the whole retro. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, good stuff, Bochi. I forgot all about that. Okay, well, we're going to hold on to our service module here until the very last possible second. So let's go ahead and head into the dark here. You need to gamble? Yeah, get in there, Dino. Get in there. We're going to do a service module step at probably about 200 kilometers up. Ooh, we're in the radiation belt here. Oh, I think I got science from that, maybe.
Everyone pray for Valbill and Bob with the spirit of Jeb inside them to go
maybe.
to
Maybe I
prayers
didn't.
For their 15-year
no, I don't think I
trip to
did.
and back.
That's fine. The Inspectinator, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Glad to have you. How we doing? Can we run a poll so we can gamble? Yeah, Ike, I pay you 6 figures annually to be my mod. You mind doing a little fucking something out of here? You mind doing a little work? And starting to gamble? The people demanded. On successful, I'm just talking shit, Ike, I love you. On the successful landing of Val, the successful re-entry and landing of, oh, it's A.N. Spectre. Okay, yeah, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome back. All right. We're going to commence re-entry operation here. At 200 kilometers, we decouple and separate from our service module. And slow down the warp here. Don't want to overshoot. Gamble's up. Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. I pay Ike 6 figures? No, I don't. I actually don't pay Ike at all. Ike is my mod out of the kindness of his heart. I mean, if we're being honest here, my re-entry is kind of a little bit steep. I'm going to go ahead. I got a little bit of Delta V left. I'm going to shift it up to about 20. No, we're going to go, yeah, 19. 19 works. 19 feels good. 19 feels good.
Doug, I am in there putting the gamble together and you're just yelling at me. I have never said anything bad about you ever. Why would you do that to me?
That's not true. All you say is bad things about me. All you do is talk shit to me. All right, here we go. We're going to separate now from, let me just make sure one last time. Transfer data here. Yes, we have it. Separate from our service module. And we're going to point ourselves retro. We're going to do this. I'm actually going to take up Bochirock's advice here because I just remembered. We're going to go surface. We're going to go orbit. Yeah, orbit. We're going to go retro. We're just going to hold on to retro here. We have 256 electric charge. We should be good. I'm not going to deploy my shoot yet. Not yet. All right, here we go. Re-entry operations commenced. Into the sunrise we go. I'm not sending it all. What am I not sending? All of. See what I did? The payload is used for believers. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what are the odds? No proof of that? Ooh, Dino, you're out of channel points? Uh-oh. That might mean that you might win huge, is ideally what that means. Oh, it's 1-8 on me winning? God damn. I should sabotage everybody. I built up everybody's faith in the way that I play KSP and my success chance. I should just absolutely sabotage that. 1-1 on me losing. Potentially huge wins here. I have signal? How do I have signal? Oh, we got a ground station right here. Interesting. Oh, everyone's betting on me losing. Oh, interesting. More people think I fail. Okay, well, you guys are cooked. Yeah, you guys are fucked. I hate to break it to y'all. We're going really fast here. You bet on me winning? Hell yeah, Jin. Love to see it. I'm glad somebody has some faith. I'm glad somebody believes. Alright, we're going to start speeding up here. Here we go, chat. We start to see the sunrise here. You bet on the win? Thanks, Dino. Thanks, buddy. We are holding retrograde as well. Okay, plasma blackout. Let's see what it looks like from the inside here. I'll let you guys listen. Little re-entry ASMR. It's actually crazy. It's actually wild. Look, I'm not even a little bit worried right here. Look at the shedding speed. We got tons of ablator left. Not even a little bit worried. Dino is way too kind-hearted for the stream, yeah. You're gonna block his screen for when he plays? Yeah, we gotta corrupt him a little bit. I have so much faith in our success here. I don't even need the HUD. Is what I don't. The ship effects are phenomenal for re-entry priest. Phenomenal. They're wonderful. Look at these vibrations. Our G-forces are gonna be ripping right here. We're coming in. We're at like 3,500 meters a second. We should start seeing the fire go away. The G-forces are nuts. Okay, she's unconscious. Not good, chat. It's actually fine, because we're going to start slowing down. G-forces will drop, and we will be all right. I can set the IV to DE for a much better looking cockpit. Oh, that's true. I can. I forgot that in the VAB, yeah. Goes away as it falls apart. Yeah. You wish, buddy. You wish. Okay, well, we didn't make it all the way into the sunlight, so we're going to turn... we're going to detect our height with the terrain here, because I don't know where we are. Oh, we might actually just be over the Pacific here. We almost did a full Artemis near San Diego type reentry. We did a helicopter mod, space helicopter. Alright, we are going to now arm our parachute. It should deploy. Probably a little sooner than I'd like. We're pretty high up still. I think we're over the ocean for sure. It's not going to deploy until we're pretty close to sea level. 0.5 atmospheric pressure is what we set the pre-deployment to. So probably at about like 8 kilometers up. Okay, 7. There we go. About 5 kilometers up. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually like ideal. That's perfect. Stream time, solar time. Yeah, buddy, do your thing. If I finish before you, I will be over there, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your stream goes good. You bet on me winning. Hell yeah, IDRK. You're about to win big right here. You always just stack the side that has the less? What do you mean? Yeah, watch the parachute not deploy literally at all. That would be my luck. A perfect dinner streamer. Hell yeah. I do try to time it that way. It also just works out that it's like my free time. Post work. Get home, do some stuff, you know what I mean? Call the girlfriend, and then hop on a stream. Wind the night down, you know what I mean? Okay, we are descending smoothly at just shy of 6 meters a second. We are 700 meters above the ocean here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we are. No change. Is your girl bald? Yes. I know it did stay for long. No, you're good, buddy. Don't worry about it. I hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. See, Doug, this is why you're always crashing your shit, because you got self-nerve. I know. I know. Show me a pic of my girl? Probably not. Not gonna happen, buddy. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, we are 450 meters above the ocean here. Descending ever so gently. I'm gonna make all of my Twitch community lose all their money. Mrs. Baldy? Yeah, she's not actually bald. Thank you, Els. Indeed she is. Indeed she is. Touchdown? We have done it, chat. You guys lost all your fucking money. I hope it feels good. We got a lot of money for that, too. Recover. See how much science we got. Unknown, did you not bet? Or you bet for my success? Hell yeah, thanks, Unknown. IDRK, yeah, big time wins. Jin, hell yeah, buddy. And we're down. Indeed, we are, Bocharock. With 82 science, so just shy of our next tech node. But we do have a lot of money, is what we have. You bet literally everything? Hell yeah. And you won 8 to 1 odds, right? Or no, me failing was 8 to 1 odds. 1 to 8 odds. 8 to 1. Okay. There's loss or win? Okay, yeah. Well, I think it's usually kind of how every scenario goes. You got 4.3k, good stuff, buddy. Okay. That is a contract done. So maybe what we do here is we might do, where is it? It is, there was somewhere, it's on the first science from Luna. We're going to accept this, is what we're going to do. And we're going to kind of hold off on crude operations, is what we're going to do. You're saving, good stuff, buddy, good stuff. Good stuff. And I think our next move is maybe we do like 1 or 2 more probes for a proper relay system. No, because those were very expensive to launch. That was, what, like $160,000 for the one rocket? Some shit like that. Even if we just do a flyby, I think we should be able to get a flyby here. Here's the thing, chat, is I don't know how to launch in direct inclination of Luna. Is what I don't know. The KSC, if I'm over here at the KSC, the Kennedy Space Center, I could launch. The 28 inclination is not going to be quite enough to do it. I mean, I guess I could just launch into orbit and then plane change. You sent my damning info on my mods. I sent you damning info on your mods on Discord. What is it? What does that mean? You actually spent 2k, so you're also back at 300? Oh, it's tragic, buddy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I don't know if I have... Luna is the moon, buddy. Luna is the moon. But we're playing in real solar system. We have the moon here. But like the real moon. You can change your inclination in orbit? Yeah, I think that's going to be the move. It's me calling Donna my favorite streamer, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we got the moon, like the actual moon here. We got a couple of contracts for orbit out here. It's going to take a lot of Delta V. Let's take a peek at the roadmap here. Let me open up Discord. KSP discussion. Go to the pinned messages here. Solar system at quarter scale. This is real scale. Here we go. Okay. Solar system Delta V map. Okay, leaving Earth, we need 9256 for a 250 kilometer orbit. Just go there, you'll pass your luck. All right, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need another 2440 for a geostationary orbit. No, geostationary transfer. And we need another 1472 to get into geostationary orbit. Okay. To get to the moon, right, it is another 679 Delta V. For an escape/capture, it's 145. For a 100 kilometer orbit, It is another 676, and then to land, I'm assuming that is another 1721. We're not in the business of landing here, though. So really, let's run the numbers here. Let's run the. I'm actually going to show you guys what we're looking at here. TikTok, you get to see it too. Okay, so let's run the numbers here. We need. I'm going to round everything up. We're going to go 9,300 for low orbit of Earth, right? Plus 2,450 for a geostationary transfer. Okay, I could do like a really efficient engine to get an encounter. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We might ball out on the upper stage to maximize Delta V, but it's gonna be really expensive for fuel costs with our hypergolic engines. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, 2,450 for geostationary transfer. I'm gonna go 700 for a moon transfer. I'm gonna go 100. I'm gonna go 200 for an escape / capture, and I'm gonna go 700 for a 100-kilometer orbit of the moon, which puts us at 13,350. So I kind of really want to build for like 14,000. 14,000 is our number. Here's where I'm looking at this right here. For anybody that might not know, I'm looking at this right here. This part. Okay. So our magic number for this build is going to be 14,000. And ideally what we do here is Artemis style would be kind of sick. And by Artemis style, I mean really just getting on the front side of the moon. Getting an intercept, a flyby with a parry somewhere facing Earth would be ideal because it's going to be unmanned. We need comms, right? And we just capture from there. Worst case, we get just a flyby, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. To the moon we go. To the moon we go. In the KSP, make sure you're on the dark side of Kerbin. Then when you take off, do a maneuver, you go directly straight to the other side of where... I mean, no, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. What I'm probably going to do, though, unknown, is I'm just going to establish a low orbit, do a plane change to match the moon, and then yeah, I'm going to push my Apo to do a flyby. No, we're not landing, buddy. We're doing just a flyby. Bonus if we get a capture. But the goal here is even just a flyby. You will return. You got to do laundry. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Do your thing. No sweat. I'll be here when you get back. Okay, chat. We got to build a rocket with 14,000 meters a second in Delta V. I got all the faith in the world. We can get this done. You'll bet everything if it's flyby? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not in the business of landing. Our comm is not anywhere nearly set up for me to confidently feel like we can land. Yeah. All right, here we go. So first and foremost, we start with a probe head, is what we do. And we're going to slap a big fat antenna on here. Like right in the middle there. Like so. That is smack center. Love to see it. Okay. Big giant antenna right there. Gambles up. Hell yeah. We got a ways to go. I gotta build. I gotta build. It's gonna be a very good craft, I feel. And really, we just need the direct connect. Yeah, it's kind of really all that we need. We might, just for good measure, we're gonna throw one of these relay antennas on here. Or two, rather, I should say. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go, let's go... Let's do like one of these. Or one of those. And then we're going to do solar panels right the way around. 6? 8? 8, right? No, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay, scale these down. We're gonna go like 65-ish%. Let me go right here. Make sure that's centered. Ooh, perfect. Love to see it. We're gonna bring these out a tiny little bit though, just to make sure we don't get any weird obstructions that hamper our charging capabilities. We're gonna scale them up a tiny little bit more, maybe like a 70%. Yeah, we'll do like one of those. Okay. Okay, if we get a return orbit, wouldn't we burn up? I'm not worried about recovering literally at all. Literally at all. But yeah, we would. I mean, we could set it up to recover, but I'm not really worried about it. If we just get a flyby, we get big time money, we get big time science. So the main goal here, everything else post flyby, right, is a bonus. I think instead of recovering, I'd rather establish an orbit, right, which is why I'm throwing these relay antennas on here. So in the event that we do get out here, and we do decide that we have enough Delta V to capture, we'll already be set up to be a nice, like a really solid relay probe out here. So yeah, anyway, I'd be much more inclined to do that than return. Yeah, indeed. Okay. We should be okay with the one battery. We're gonna go 0.75 right here. How much does that give us? That gives us 345 is what that gives us. It should be okay. Let's go, we're gonna go small little guy here. We could go mono is what we could do. The problem is I'm not gonna get Delta V readouts if I do RCS thrusters for my engine. Is what I won't get. This will give us thrust power of 2. That gives us 1. So we could go like one of these right here. Like one of these. That's the only things we won't get a SHZ. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Good to see you again. Main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Indeed. Gambles up, SHZ. Indeed it is. We're doing a lunar flyby. So we're gonna opt out of this. We're gonna go like micro hypergolic. Here's what we're gonna do. So let me get the Oscar probably. This guy right here. Yeah, we'll go this guy right here. Is what we'll do. And then I think what we'll do, ISP of 315, ISP of 320, ISP of 310, and an ISP of, wow, these are all like actually terrible. So I'd be much more inclined to go these purely because of scale. So let's go engine plate right here. Let's do like 4 to start with and see how that looks. Whoa, those are huge. Those are huge. Oh, it's a Methalox. Still, I'm an idiot. This is, yeah, right here. This is what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna set these to be the best of the best. Tetrafluorohydrazine and pentaborane. Let's go right here. Pentaborane, and then tetrafluorohydrazine. And what does that give us? 1303 on the Delta V. So not quite ideal. Maybe we do like a slightly bigger tank here. Let's do this. Yeah, we're set up right there. Little one of these. That is 2251 on the Delta V, and that might be good. Liquid fuel RCS. What about the burner engine? I don't think I have the burner right now. I have a lot of different stuff from mod packs. You know what I'm saying? What's good is Hamster. Hamster, what's happening, buddy? User on the farm, 78. Interesting name. Yeah, what up, Hamster? How we doing? Oh. I promise you, TikTok chat has not changed literally at all from the last message that I read. Oh my god, yeah, we have so many people in there. TikTok, I'm so sorry. Oh no. There have been so many messages. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, Hamster, I see you in there. Yeah, Liam, right triangle with Kerbin is the 90. That sounds like a Duno transfer. Somebody's trying to do it. What am I making? Yeah, oh, sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, laugh it up, Ike. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, all right. We're in there now, though. Okay. I just got dug. Do you put the milk first or the if anybody in my chat right now puts the milk before the cereal, like fills the bowl with milk and then puts cereal on top of it, get the fuck out. Anybody in my chat that does that, get out. Not interested. Don't want to interact with you. Goodbye. Only sociopaths do that. That's not true. You can stay. But no, what a weird way to fucking prepare cereal. Ooh, thanks for the follow, big dog. Much appreciated. How to get to Duna? Logan. Yeah, I saw somebody mention it before. It literally is psycho behavior. Yeah. Somebody mentioned it higher up. You do your right triangle. You do a right triangle. Let me do a quick little. The milk first is get out. Because the cereal doesn't get to it. Stop. I'm not entertaining a single thing that you said. What a corny ass song this is. Okay. All right. Liam, no, not Liam. Logan, buddy. You asked me how to get to Duna. Actually, I'm just gonna. We got a really easy ASP transfer windows. Holy Bald, shut up, Plainbread1/Crystal. Nobody cares about what you have to say. That's not true. Welcome in. Good to see you again. All right, let me copy this image here. Do this. Do this. And then, oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, Logan. I promise we're getting to it. Okay, here we go. You're in orbit around the sun. It's probably too late for you, buddy. You're probably gonna have to reattempt. Okay. Here we go. And for Twitch, and YouTube, in case you guys are unfamiliar. All right, it's Logan. If you're already in orbit around the sun, it's probably too late, right? Actually, let me do this right here. I'm gonna rotate it because I kind of like the view when it's rotated a little bit better. I'm gonna go right here. Yeah, we're gonna do it like so. All right, Logan, you locked in? You watching right now with the KSP transfer windows? Yeah, we have gone through this before, but a lot of people ask me, and I haven't done it in a minute. So I figured it might behoove some people. That's low key where you're at right now. Where? That's not true. Whenever the paint comes up, I fail. That's not even a little bit true. If I draw a line from the curve to the sun, yeah. Okay, all right, Logan. Well, I would hope so, because you just launched from Kerbin. You might be okay, though. However, if you just launched first into orbit of the sun, I don't know if your transfer window is going to be good. Right, so the thing that you got to do here is this is the sun. Okay? This right here is the sun. Okay? This right here is Kerbin. Okay? This right here is Duna. Okay? This is exactly how it needs to look for you, buddy. For you to have what's called a transfer window. Can you achieve having an orbit that is the golden ratio? And the golden ratio, the spiral or some shit, isn't that what it is? I did it yesterday. I did not do it yesterday. Shut up, unknown. Who made this diagram for you, Doug? It's on the internet. If you just Google KSP transfer windows, you're being facetious. Shut up. Yeah, I don't think that you can because it's not orbit. Okay, Logan. All right, so what you got to do here for doing a transfer window is you got to make the right triangle between you at Kerbin, Duna, and the sun, right? With Kerbin being, somebody already said it earlier, but just to reinforce it, Kerbin right here is the 90 degree. Wow, straight lines. I'm so fucking good at this, chat. Kerbin is your 90 degree corner of the right triangle there. You feel me? Does that make sense? And what you're going to do is a home and transfer. You might already know what that is, but just in case not, and just in case somebody else in chat does not, right? All you're going to do is you're gonna set you're gonna burn from your orbit of Kerbin. Out here, you're gonna burn prograde, and you want to push your orbit out to here, so that when you are at Apo, when you reach your Apo, as in your apoapsis, Duna has traveled all this way, right, to meet you right here. That makes sense? That's kind of what it looked like before you launched. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can try it. It's just going to be kind of tough if you warped a whole bunch because you might have missed your transfer window. But yeah, you can try it. Just push your Apple out
Crystal wants to know how you became so bald.
I just shaved my head, Crystal. That's all I did. Literally just shaved my hair off. Who made the... I already read that. Your tooth fell out today, not everything in your... That's not good, unknown. That's not good. Okay. Back... Logan, you good? I'm closing this. We're moving on. Boom, bop, bam. Okay. Indeed, buddy. Bald by choice. Excellent way of putting it. All right. Let me do my action groups here. Let me set this to toggle these antennas here. What I might do here as well is I might get kind of cheaty with it. IDRK. Let me pull TikTok back up. There we go. Crustal bald. Indeed, Brett Favresher. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. How we doing? You still got your orbital phase, so we chilling. What does that even mean? Your orbital phase? Going bald is the way to go, indeed. For streaming, yeah, apparently. Apparently it works. It's been the secret to my success. And by success, I mean building a small community that I very much enjoy. Okay, let me not scale these. Turn off scale, match node size. There we go. I'm going to clip these up right here. Like so. Stage, orbital stage. What does it even mean, buddy? I'm not really following, Logan. Okay. So this is 2263 Delta V right here. I'm honestly kind of content with this. Oh, we're going to go short is what we do. And then what we're going to do here, just solar panels and antennas. And, oh, it's science, duh. I'm a fucking idiot. How stupid would that have been? TikTok chat is high again today? No, it's not TikTok chat. It has consistently been Twitch. Twitch has been the side that's just been on all sorts of fuck shit. As in the stage you use to get in orbit. Okay, yeah. Oh, your transfer stage? Is that what you mean? We're going to do a thermometer here. We're going to do a magnetometer as well. Right here. I'm going to scale it down, though, because payload fairings. No, it's you guys. Every day. Every day it's you guys. We're going to go with the Geiger counter right here. What we might honestly try to do is we might try to go polar on the moon. On the moon, because we're playing RSS. Yeah, we might try to go polar. Tuck you in like so. Because what we can do here is we can configure our onboard experiments to be a mite and a sight. Maybe we're already at 14,000 schmackaroonies here for the one. Show the grippers? Yeah, I'll bet you'd like to see that, huh? Very important question. Let's hear SHZ. It just ran out and you're using your lander with 3,000 delta V. You should be able to get to it. Yeah, 3,000 delta V is plenty to push your orbit out to Duna to get an intercept and a capture. I don't think you're going to be able to land. Maybe. But you'll be able to get there for sure. Okay. Yeah, might is going to be for space low. I'm actually going to go... Do we feel like we can get space low? We might just go sight. We might just go sight, space high, and go polar. I'd rather start with a high polar orbit. Do I think the mission will be a success? Yes. SHZ, I feel really good about it. If we're being honest here. Let me increase the... yeah, we're going to go sight, and then I think maybe we'll just do light. Let's do, no, we'll go with telemetry report is what we'll do. And then we're going to, yes, telemetry and sight. We're going to upgrade the reliability of this to make sure it lasts longer than literally just 180 days. Where is part? Reliability. Here it is. All right, there it is. Solar panels. Upgrade you guys. Antennas. Upgrade you guys. And then the other antenna. Upgrade that. And then we should be good to go. We're also going to upgrade these here. Our thrust to weight in a vacuum is 0.49. And it's only going to go higher as fuel is consumed. 1961. So ideally what we do here is with our upper, ideally we get to a high orbit with our upper stage is what we do. Your lander has 3K delta V. Can it land on Elu and its moon? Probably not, buddy. If I had to guess, probably not. But if you go to the KSP discussion, look at the pin messages, there's delta V maps in there. Have I seen Apex? No, I haven't. I think I've heard that it's pretty good. Okay, I might honestly just start with these extended if we're being real here, because it doesn't take up any more space than that one. Okay, well yeah, that'll do it, chat. This is a I think a phenomenal probe that we've got in our hands here. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, that's right. It's showing me for sea level, not vacuum. Okay. Do we add more fuel? Do we do like one more fuel tank? Is that what we do here? That's 2641 on the Delta V. That's actually kind of insane. That is a payload of 1.2 tons, 1.248 tons. It's not very heavy, like at all. We're gonna name this. We're gonna go Odyssey. 1-1 is what we're gonna do. The Odyssey 1-0. No, all right, chat. Give me names. Give me a name for this whole mission series for going to the moon. For the whole mission series, not just the rocket. Give me a name. Start brainstorming, chat. 0.4. I might increase this though to a 4x1 right here, and then excuse you. There we go. Excuse you. Hello? Hello? 0.38. Wow, why did that drop significantly? There we go. 0.38. I mean, it's not the worst in the world. It's really not. The lunar mission? Okay. Well, real creative today, aren't we, SHZ? To the Duma, Fartiman. Oh my fucking god. Columbus 26. Hey, it's AJ. What's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you. You got a very close approach, and it's just an orbital probe. There you go. Yeah, you should be able to secure an orbit for sure. At your closest approach, you can't see Duna. Mess with your maneuver node a whole bunch more. You'll see when it changes and you get like a proper intercept. You'll get a trajectory change. It'll like turn purple to the Bluna. Oh my god. Oh, thank you IDRK321 for giving me the only legitimate, rational, reasonable name suggestion, buddy. Appreciate it. Me wondering how Doug will somehow make this rocket sus looking. It's gonna be phallic. Physics demands it, buddy. I don't know what you want from me. To get to space, we build wieners. That's just the nature of it. You know what I mean? I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. All right. My lips are very chapped. Polar lunar orbit probe. Plop. I could get behind that. Baldo 11 to the rock. Yeah, plop. Bochi rock. I kind of enjoy that. I do enjoy that. Your antenna's not big enough to reach Kerbin. You're not space junk. Yeah, it's tragic, buddy. That does happen. Doug's out here making his rockets bounce on that thing, crazy style. Indeed. Yeah. Things are bouncing on the rockets, crazy style. All right. Payload fairing. Everything is good to go. I'm content with this. A 0.38 thrust weight ratio. I'm actually not quite content with it. I don't think I added a torque wheel. We're going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're going to go right here. Clip that in. Like so. That's not what I wanted. Bring that all the way up like so. And then, boom, we got a torque wheel. That's, okay, yeah, 2492.37. Okay. Did not change a whole lot. Good stuff. The Baldo 11 is a good name, right, chat? Oh, fucking God. You gave Doug a good name, and I don't even know. That's not true. I just said you gave me the only rational, reasonable response here as for a name suggestion. And I said, thank you. What's the wheel for? Hey, it's AJ. The wheel is so that we have torque capabilities in space. So we can maneuver our transfer stage here. Our payload, if you will. Let me... There we go. 0.45. My engines were not staged together. Okay, yeah. Indeed, buddy. Do you play KSP? You got a 3K Delta V transfer stage to Elu. Am I good? I don't know, Unknown. I've never been to Elu. We've been over this, Unknown. I don't know. I've never been there. You know what I mean? You can Google it. You can see KSP Delta V map. You know what I mean? Just to see how much it takes to get there. You're just better like that? Indeed. Okay. Payload fairings. Everybody shut up. We got to lock in. Payload fairings. This is not very aesthetically pleasing, if I'm being honest here. What I could do, as a matter of fact, take this off. Scratch this entire thing. Come back over here. What is the 0.625? We're gonna go, I think it was like 0.75 is what we had. Yeah, indeed it was. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go white like this. Flip you up like the tiniest little bit. Put you down here and change this to pentaborane and tetrafluorohydrazine. And then, oh, it's actually a little bit bigger than it was before. That's still not even a ton and a half though. That's kind of a mean payload if we're being honest here. That's quite nice if we're being so for real. I'm bald. The ideas coming to my head faster. Yeah, that is how it works. We did make it student, buddy. It's Eve. Is Eve easy to get to? You're very interested in it. I'll watch. Oh hell yeah, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I'm very fun to watch. Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate that big time. Big time. Eve is harder than Duna, purely on Delta V requirements, but not harder like. I mean, you could say that it's a little bit harder because there's a slight plane change that you might have to make, but not really. You know what I mean? If you can get to Duna, you can easily get to Eve. It just takes more Delta V because it's higher gravity. Okay. Yeah, we're all caught up. So let's put this payload fairing on here. Like so. And so far we're at 3090 on our upper stage Delta V. Let me make sure we're all grouped up here. Is our thrust to weight? 0.39 with all of our engines here. Okay. Are these all high quality? Yeah, they are. Is this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's an alright thrust to weight. I'm not really concerned about that. Okay, put our fairings here. Payload fairings. Recolorable, obviously. What is our diameter here? 1.25 is what it is. For probes. What do you mean for probes? When we go to Ike, we're playing in the real solar system. There is no longer Ike. Do I have a cryogenic engine? Yes, I do. The ones up top there, they were hypergolic. These ones right here. But yeah, we got Keralox, Hydrolox, Methalox, and Ethalox is what we've got. Okay. Now for our upper stage. And we're gonna do it like I think we're just gonna pull this guy out. Is what we do. 1.875. We're just gonna do like a little one of these. Make this our upper mayhaps. We killed Ike. Yeah, Ike is no longer with us. Ike has departed us. Ike has departed from us. And let's take a peek here. We might go a little cheaper on the fuel. We might go maybe Methalox or Hydrolox. I'd like to see this engine right here is kind of a banger. And it is methane and liquid oxygen, right? No, it's hydrogen and oxygen. So let's go liquid hydrogen right here. And oxygen. And that gives us 2684 with a 2.45 thrust weight ratio. So what we can do is make this smaller. 1.23 for 2802 on the Delta V is what that gives us. But what I kind of... Oh, but I got to do this one right here as well. Yeah, so we're going to get even more right here. That is 3160 on the Delta V. Okay, and we're only at 24K. Chat, we're only at 24K on the cost so far. You're creating a Duna surface base. Any tips? RDA, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. Any tips? I don't know. Just land. Make sure you got engines for your descent. If you're landing heavy stuff, parachutes alone might not cut the mustard. So make sure that you have an emergency sky crane of sorts installed. All right. What we might do here, chat, because this is also not a lot of fuel, we might add a little something like the Terrier here. Put this down here. Terrier gives us 90 kilonewtons. That gives us 37.5. This is a 310 ISP. This is 315. So all around, this is kind of better. If we're being honest here, let me make sure that is in fact staged correctly. Let's do this right here. This right here. What happened to my fuel? Oh, this right. Pentaborane. And then tetrafluorohydrazine, and then it's gonna be, whoa, that is expensive. Holy shit. Not gonna be the move. Ike is in chat. Yeah. How did you get better at KSP? I just kept playing, buddy. Charlie Buffett, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, I just kept playing. I've got like 900 hours in it, which is not nearly as much as some people have in this game. But yeah, you just kind of keep playing it, you know. Okay, so this is it's an ISP of 465. This is 425. This is 370. I mean, this one is 335 here with the Methalox. The hypergolic, as much as I want, I mean, we could try it and just not. Let's do this guy right here. What do you? It's hydrazine and NTO. Let's do this right here. Let's just see what the Delta V comes out to. Hydrazine and NTO. That's 48.43, and we're still super cheap on the cost. What we're gonna do though, increase our size right here because I want that above 1 thrust to weight. Is what I want. So now we're at a smooth, almost 8K meters a second of Delta V. So now we got to build a pretty beefy, substantial first stage. Charlie, what's happening, big dog? How we doing? Got a burn for 30 seconds. Oh, there you go. For what, your intercept? How do I earn money if you don't do career? If you don't do career, you don't really have to. If you're not playing career's the only one that has money involved. You know what I mean? Ooh, I kind of like that. Point Nemo. I kind of really enjoy that. Yeah, we could do a poll. We could do a poll. I did not know nuclear engines were this slow. Yeah, they're really slow. You get 60 kilonewtons of thrust on the nerves. I assume you're talking out of stock. Okay. Ike, are you locked in? I got a favor. I need you to do some mod stuff. If you got time. If you're not busy. Make this high quality as well. Is what we do. We might... basic hypergolic. We're going to enable cooling here, actually, before I forget. Why can I not? We're going to make sure cooling's enabled on this one, though. Why? There it is. Enable cooling. Yeah, don't want boil off. That would be actually tragic. Alright. I feel like an idiot I think maybe I just don't see it. I don't think I can enable cooling here. Maybe I just don't have to. Hydrazine, it's a hypergolic fuel, yeah. I guess maybe it's not cryogenic, but Oh, cryogenic. Okay, alright, so we do have some cryo in there. Maybe that's why I can't do it. I don't think Ike wants to be... Yeah, literally, yeah. I think he quit. Just didn't tell me. Understandable, if we're being honest here. Let's do this right here. Well, we are going to... Oh, gross. I would much rather do this. Put an engine plate right here. Match node size. We're also going to match children here, is what we do. Dang. What did I miss? Oh, your PC crashed. Oh, no, buddy. That's tragic. Unknown hates Jewel. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Bridger, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? It looks like a giant, Austin Powers reference. I caught that, buddy. Oh, with the roses? Bridger with the roses? What was that, 7? Much appreciated, big dog. How we doing? Long time no see. How we been? What did I miss? Doug was bald, boring, and bad for the past 10 minutes. That's not even a little bit true. Shut up, Plainbird 1/Crystal. Nobody even asked you. Nobody even asked you for any input here. That's not true. That's not true. Ike did. Ike, the people want a poll. The people, Lana Moho, we're playing RSS. Logan, we're playing RSS. As in Real Solar System. You landed on the moon and actually got jetpack. Good stuff. Good job, buddy. Ike, we need a poll. The people demand a poll. We need a mission series name. Oh, you can't make polls. Okay, well. I kind of really fuck with Kloss, though. The Kloss is really nice. Or Plop. Either way. Alright, what we're going to do here, we're going to go single. Single gets us a 0.22. That needs to be significantly higher. 0.43. Yeah, that 1.1 right here is kind of nice. 46.91 on the DV. That's good. 31K on the cost. That is quite nice. So let's go ahead here and add our next tank. But it's still going to give me that shit. Let's try a little something different here. What we could do is make this a triple. Now let's go quad. Alright, chill out. I hate the aesthetic of that. 0.82 is the highest ISP, though. 310. No, the Terrier was. That's right. That's right. So this right here. Change to, let's do a little one of these. That is a 2.02 with 4293. That is insane. We're only at 30K right here. Give the permissions to the man, Doug. What are the options? Give them. I think he does. I think he does have permission. Just one upping. Oh, what happened? What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did we? Was that gifts or something? Oh no. No. Landed on the month 3 times with returns. Hell yeah. There you go. Like, do you just not have permission, or is it something I got to give you? Bridger with divine fingers. Much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. Okay. I honestly, chat, I think this is kind of... This is our stage here. I'm gonna go 1 point. We're gonna go like a humble, modest 1.2 on this stage right here. Is what we do. Oh, you can't do polls. Oh, am I pre-ordering the new Bush Baked Beans Rocket Pop flavor? I think I'm gonna opt out of that one, buddy. Where should I go now that you've landed on the mun? Go to Minmus, is what I would say. What is happening here? Let's go short. Perfect. Perfect. Make that white. Make this white as well. Get rid of those. You'll do it on Discord is fine. Go plop, P-L-O-P. Go claws, C-L-A-U-S. And go... What was one of the fuck-ass names that y'all said? Go Abaldo. Like a play on the word Apollo. Oh yeah, we're just gonna do Abaldo as the last option. You're going for E return? Okay, that's all right. Well, if you say so, buddy. Abaldo, yeah, just like that. Yeah. Okay, now we're onto our main stage here. Is what we are. So this is gonna be a beefy ass, probably either Ethalox or Keralox. For just like maximum thrust. You know what I mean? I kind of hate the look of this. I wish procedural tanks worked because I can make the little smoother of an adapter. Well, it's there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's wrong with bald by choice? No. And we're gonna
Everyone
yeah,
go to the Discord to participate in the poll.
to choose the name of this mission series. Okay. So for this stage, we might honestly actually go hydrolocks down here. Because we can pack a whole lot of fuel. Liquid hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah. Fluorine is gonna be stupid expensive. Okay, so let's actually. Here's what we do. We're just gonna hand jam it. Liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. We're gonna hand jam it. Could I have copy and pasted? Absolutely, I could have. But you know, it is what it is. Hydrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen, oxygen. And what are we sitting at now? Not nearly enough. Okay. However, if I reduce, no, that does not give me more delta V. That just makes my thrust smaller. Let's go back to this size right here. And what we very well could do is, because our thrust to weight is like insanely high, we can do a little something like this. Like this, chat. Hydrogen, oxygen, 3.72. Okay, this honestly, chat, I think is going to be the move here. I think it's going to be the move. That didn't give me like any more. No, it did not. Why did it not? Hydrogen and oxygen. I got fuel lines? No, I don't. Why did that not add delta V? Oh, our mass is actually... Oh, mass is actually... Okay, there it was. It just, like, was calculating really weird. Interesting. So let me do it again. Like so. Like a little something like this. Okay, that's 12,000. Holy shit. We still have so much more that we need. This is only $45,000. This is kind of crazy. You successfully re-entered Earth's atmosphere once. I think I can land on Elu with a return. There you go, buddy. That's basically the next step. Yeah. Do I think my Mun lander will be good enough to go to Minmus? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. If you can go to the Mun and land, you should be like overkill for Minmus. A whole lot less Delta V requirement. Abaldo 1 is taking the lead. Doug, I hope you know I'm making you suffer with this mission to Elu, and I hope the first time you try to go back there, you fail and never come back. I'm sorry, buddy. Use boosters. Boosters as in... Yeah, I guess we could throw some engines on here. Here's what we could do. You saying like SRBs, Priest? SRBs? Yeah, we could definitely try that. Let's take these off. That gets us 12,000 Delta V. What I might do then here is I'm going to scale this down. Yeah, that'll give us a 1.61 sea level thrust. We'll scale that down. We'll just kind of we'll play with the idea here of some SRBs. Let's go with 4. And let's do small. Too small. Maybe the Thumpers. Kind of a classic. Not aesthetically pleasing, literally at all. Okay, so we're at 12K Delta V. It's not all that great. What if I stage these together here? If I turn my thrust limiter down for a combined stage, a combined sea level thrust of a lot smaller, like a 1.36, 1.3 even. Can we do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, 23.5. There we go. For a 1.3 on the dot sea level thrust. Wow, that actually made it worse. That's actually crazy. Interesting. You got 6K total Delta V. That should be enough. Indeed, it should. Could throw on some huge ones. Yeah, let's bump these up. Let's see what this does. Let's scale them up here. But the mass will probably... Yeah, we're already kind of at our mass limit here. 1320. But I wanted... No, 1320 is like just shy of on the dot. Because my calculations came out to 13,350.
We're so
rounded
fucking
up.
locked in right now. We're so fucking locked in.
Ooh, Battle Rock with the follow? Ooh, Alpha again with the raid 2 nights in a row, buddy? Welcome in. How we doing? How did the stream go? Welcome in, everybody. How we feeling? How we doing?
Alpha Mense just
Battle Rock,
raided
yeah,
with
thanks for the
4
follow,
viewers.
big dog. Much appreciated. Glad to have you. 15 minutes of burn. I'm making you suffer. Hey, listen, just put better engines on. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Yeah, indeed, we're locked in. Good stream? Hey, thanks. Oh, your stream was good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What did we get done? What was the mission? Yeah, indeed, Battle Rock, we are locked in. Indeed. Don't look at these SRBs. I promise it's not indicative of how the rest of my gameplay goes. Ooh, hey, it's AJ with the hearts. Much appreciated, buddy. Our community just teared up on TikTok. What does that mean? I don't know what it means, but you guys are out here doing cool stuff, and it's much appreciated. Doug, what was that clip? That was us being super locked in World of Warships. Getting ranked gold in ranked gameplay. Yeah, just super locked in. On club night. SHZ, I didn't do that, or that was a misclick. What happened? Did you banned SHZ? You hate to see it. It's tragic. Okay, so I fear these SRBs are not going to be the move. I mean, maybe if we scale them down like a little bit, they're just like obscenely large here. But we're kind of struggling to get the rest of our Delta V. I mean, we could go taller is also what we could do. Let me do like 2 more tanks. And see, now it's just like absurdly tall. I mean, I guess it's not so bad. It just kind of looks silly. You know what I mean? It just kind of looks silly. It's 10,000. Let's get rid of 1. Right here. Ugh, gross. Did a full Minimus flag planting mission with manual crew boarding from one of the modular launch pads. Crew elevators drove the... Oh, that's super dope. That's super sick. Yeah, hell yeah. Did they come back? Or did you stop it at the flag plant? That sounds super dope, buddy. You thought this was an escape room stream? You're like, oh, sweet, I guess he's... Oh, no. Why would it... Interesting. Why did you think it was an escape room stream? Burning Retro with Valentina's Jetpack. There you go. The Grounded mod is so cool. It has a neat... Oh, that's super dope. Yeah, that sounds really cool. It's like a whole different level of immersion. You know what I mean? Oh, because I was locked in? Yeah, no, that does make sense. That does make sense, yeah. How many times do I need to get burned? What does it even mean, buddy? No, it was a solid like 8 out of 10 on the dad joke. It was original, and I never saw it coming. You know what I mean? Which I think are like the key components of dad jokes. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, we're not gonna asparagus stage. I'm gonna make like one enormous. Let's slap these back on here. This gets us 12,390, but our thrust to weight ratio needs to get bigger here. 2.45, 2.16 at sea level. But what if I increase the size a little tiny bit? 1.45? Still not nearly enough. 14,000. Okay, so we're actually kind of cooking right here. That's what we're kind of doing. $1.525. If I go to like 16, our thrust to weight ratio is still really good. So what we can do here, I can add 1 more of these tanks. This is absurd. This is silly. Let me scale these up, like right here. This is just, what even is this? What even is this? Where am I trying to go? Bridger, we're going to the moon. But like the moon, not the mun. We're going to the moon in real life. Persona reference. I guess I'm not going today. The rocket won't work. That's tragic, buddy. You hate to see it. Els, are you advertising in my stream right now? What is happening? Black Secret Labs chair. Use code it's Els at checkout. Oh, realistic? Yeah, we're playing Soul, the SOL. It's like the successor to RSS, and then RSS Reborn. It's after that. It's newer. Okay. Let's put some nose cones on here and make this more aesthetically pleasing. And let's tuck these. This just looks stupid. This defies all my rules of building aesthetically pleasing ships. Maybe we just do like 1 more of these right here. Okay, we still got a good thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, that's not terrible, and we can scoot these down. It's not on CCAN yet. It is if you just have to set your CCAN settings. It's in beta. How possible is a career mode with soul and stock parts? It's possible. It's definitely possible. If you want like pure stock parts, you can download the Surf, SURFF mod, and all it'll redo is rebalance like the densities of your fuel and everything, and it'll like you can play out of just pure stock parts, but it makes them scaled. You know what I mean? Or you could also play on soul at quarter scale and just go straight stock. You know what I mean? All right. Now let's clip these tanks in to kind of salvage what little aesthetically pleasing components of the ship we have left. But let me tell you, it's not really... This is also only 13,300 on the... What if we go like one more? We go 5-time radius? I hate everything about this. But hey, listen, if we go to the moon, that'll be crazy. Let's see. Oh, we're... A slight lag spike. Okay, 13,622. 1.18 on the thrust to weight. This might be it right here. Right here? Yeah, 13,622. It just looks disgusting. It just looks terrible. Prober man, this is a probe all day long. Low-key hot dogs at Five Guys are better than burgers. The hot dogs do go crazy, but I would much rather get a burger. But not full release yet. Waiting for that. Getting used to Kerbalism again after a year. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'm playing. This is Soul right now with volumetric clouds and like Kerbalism and everything. Kerbalism was kind of funky when I first downloaded it, and like the biomes weren't registering. You know what I mean? But yeah, we got it working. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can also just wait. It's your game. Play it however you want. You know what I mean? I'm just very much enjoying Soul. What part mods am I using? We have a lot. In the Discord, I do have my CCAN mod pack posted if you wanted to like see. But I have like too many. I got like cryo engines, cryo tanks, different stuff. Hell yeah, Bridger. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I kind of have to pee, chat. What I think we might do here too, I'm gonna scale this down. We're gonna go 1.375. And check it out, chat. This is just gross. It's because the symmetry is actually kind of like gnawing at me here. Let me scale it back up a tiny little bit. Let me go 1.425 for 13,357 on the Delta V. Let me go 1.45. 13.4. This is a terrible rocket. I think this is it right here, chat. 1.18 sea level thrust to weight. Let me clip this up. This is just... I mean, it doesn't look terrible, I guess. What we could do here is instead of those, we can go like the little guys. Like these. You know what I'm saying? Make these... okay, well, I can't change the color of those. We can go procedural nose cones. Alright, chill out, chill out, chill out. We can go diameter... like so. And we could offset these a little tiny bit. Like so. But a little less kind of silly, you know what I mean? Let's make those stock white. Yeah, see, that looks quite nice. See, now we're actually in the business of the... Alright. Of being back to aesthetically pleasing and professional looking. You know what I mean? I'm gonna bring these a touch down below. No, that's actually a whole lot nicer than when we first started. I don't really hate this anymore. Let me do this. I'm gonna clip them in a tiny little bit, like so. Okay, this isn't terrible. Okay, what was the Abaldo the name? Go to the Luna. AM2 broke. Your 2 broke to go to the Mun. Is that opinions on going from 3 to 4 solid rocket boosters? From 3 to 4? If you need to, do it. So are you using most of the CTT? Is that cryo tanks? Is that what you're asking about? Logan, it does. Indeed, buddy. Miguel Leme, how we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Thought you need 14. Hey, we're close enough. 13.6 is already... I rounded up all my calculations. Also, Eli B4. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? You've been here before. Yeah, you're a sub and everything. That's right. Yeah, you got a gifted sub and everything. Anyway, my brain is glitching out. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you again, big dog. Yeah, 14 is our emergency rounding up every single calculation, every single stop in the route. You know what I'm saying? And then rounding up to the next whole 1,000. So yeah, we can get away with 13,600 because rounded up on every value is 13,350. So yeah, and that'll give us a prime sub. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, good to see you again, big dog. 8 SRBs is crazy. That's insane. This is already gross, but we're kind of, it's because we're using a Hydrolox engine, so we can pack a whole bunch of fuel, and it's just super light. You know what I mean? This whole vessel is only 71 tons. It just looks obscene and it looks silly. No, ew, gross. No, it just makes it look worse. Okay. Yeah, was Abaldo the mission name? Is that what won in the poll? Like 1 to 6. What was 1 to 6, Butcher Rock? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, sometimes I do that, yeah. He read it, decided to ignore it. No, I didn't ignore it. I said, yeah, I do in fact do that sometimes. All right, here's the thing, too. How much gimbal do I have on this engine specifically? Let's see, it's the Vesuvius, yeah, right here. I think it actually has a lot, like 10 degrees. Oh, 2.25. Okay, that's actually kind of terrible. So what we're going to do here, we're going to go winglet, like so. Okay, I can only do 6. I got no choice. We're going to go like so. We're going to reduce these values here to like 30. Because it's, we're actually going to go like 20. Because that is a lot of flight surfaces as well as gimbal on my engines. Bring these down here. Okay, I guess right there is fine. God, this is just terrible. It is what it is. What does commands do? It shows you all the commands. Yeah, it gives you a list of every command that you can make our chatbot do. It's gonna fly great, your bills always do. Hey, hell yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. What a nice thing to say. What a nice thing to say. Now, you can laugh at my designs, it's fine. Yeah, I hate the aesthetic of it. I wish that I could recolor everything to at least make it a little more nicer looking. But yeah, here we go. Abaldo 1.0. The first variation in our rockets meant to deliver payloads to the Mun. Okay, so what we're going to do here, before we get to the good stuff, is I'm going to pee. Shut up, priest. Jeb is already dead. Do you not remember? We killed him last night. Yeah, hold on. I got to pee, and then I'll be right back. And then we're going to launch. All right, we're back in business. It's been too long. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. Despop, solid name, buddy. How we doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. It's been too long. Make it faster. Yeah. All right. Have I ever heard of Project Orion? It sounds real familiar. Can't say with certainty, though. Okay, launch clamps is what we need. And I would say we're going to be responsible and simulate the launch of this. But I'd rather say, fuck it. That makes it a whole lot less suspenseful. And the people want to gamble. Let's save this here. Bring it at a more reasonable height from the ground. Yep, like so. I'm confident in the first rendition of this. This feels good. So let's go through our staging here. 1.18, our sea level thrust weight ratio is kind of low. No piss jug. I thought, yeah. I am an experienced player, but I have evolved. All right. Did you ever watch Trailer Park Boys? Because that was the first thing that I thought of. Piss jugs, way of the road. Way she goes. First stage engine fails and it blows up on the path. Literally, God, yeah. But here's the thing. Tell me how we get a lunar flyby capable rocket for cheaper than our rocket that got us into like just barely high orbit. Yeah, shit buckets do go crazy. Yeah, that is very true. Else, indeed. Do I own space? Battle Rock gets it. Battle Rock gets it. Yeah, fucking NASA does. Everybody knows that. All right. Oh, I would probably get a copyright strike if I did that. I want so badly right now. I want so... No, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Hold on here, chat. Hold on. I got to enlighten everybody. This ain't rocket appliances. Yeah. I got reports of people out in the street playing Spaceman. All right, here we go. Trailer Park Boys. Playing space. Okay, so chat, I want you to know this is the dedication I have. Is I might get. Okay, this is 5 minutes. It should be good. I might get a copyright strike for this. But we're gonna watch this together because let me tell you, this was key. This was key to the development of like 19 to 21-year-old me. All right, here we go.
Join for this rocket launch, boys. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to fucking get that thing going.
The preface context. They bought, it was like a little fucking like a little like rocket launch kit out of Walmart or some shit. You know what I mean? So now they're back at the trailer park and they're gonna launch it. Let me read this chat. Jeb died in a fatal accident. Okay, oh, it's tragic, buddy. Recently discovered that heat shields are more important than, yeah, indeed they are. Indeed they are. Okay, all right, here it is. Trailer Park Boys. Here we go.
Out of the way, idiots! What's he smiling about?
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Display capture. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're actually locked in. All right. There we go.
Brett, grab me a couple glasses.
Did I read your message? I did read. Father Rocket is Mr.
Probably
Glass.
Ricky
That's
in the
fair.
shed.
That's fair, priest.
Ready to go, buddy. Holy fuck! What's it say, Ricky?
It's basically put it together, I guess. Be careful and stuff.
Jeez, look at that. What's this? Holy fuck, a spacesuit!
Wow.
Oh, decent!
No way. Fucking Technos, man.
That's
Check
fucking
those out.
cheeseburglar.
Drinks, boys, drinks.
Awesome. Well, let's make toast, boys.
No, no.
It's a good fucking time today.
This is a good time.
As Julian. Never puts the glass
Come on,
down.
put
Always a drink in
spacesuit on,
hand.
boys. And then let's get this dirty cocksucker in the air. Boys, check her out.
Oh, man, that is fucking cool. Nice Technos.
I know, look at my spacesuit, too.
Not decals.
Put it on
Decals.
the launch pad there, Commander.
All right.
Oh, are you sure we gotta play space here? Like, this is kind of
Come on, Ricky, look at this. This is awesome. Mission Control, this is Commander Bubbles. I'm getting an MPS warning
It's actually
light on the link
me
monitor
playing
control
KSP.
subsystem.
Me live streaming
I'm
KSP.
requesting reallocation of main arms firing to the CDS at level 6. Please advise.
Copy that, Commander. Reallocating there, Commander Bubbles.
Try some, Ricky.
Breaker, come in Earth. This is rocket ship 27. Aliens fucked over the carbonator on engine number 4. I'm gonna try to refuculate it and land on
He does have
Juniper.
hair, yeah.
And hopefully you got some space weed over. How's that, buddy? I don't fucking know.
Ricky, that's not very good use.
The aliens fucked over the carbonator. All right, back to KSP. Here we go. Let me get rid of this. We get rid of that. Bring TikTok back up. All right, here we go. Alec, what's happening, big dog? How we doing? Thanks for the likes. Okay. Anyway. All that to say, that's what I thought of when he said piss jugs, buddy. It's like a nuclear propulsion system NASA tried to do with a sound of paper. I forgot what it, oh, interesting. Bubbles is in fact the GOAT. Yeah. Second Duna probe attempt. There you go, buddy. Let me know how it goes. I didn't care for the new season, let me say. The last couple of new seasons they did, it just felt like the prime time had passed. It was like it felt forced. All right. Do we have a gamble up right now? What are we doing here? One engine is all I have. No, I got 4. What is this engine right here? I got 4. Yeah, it's 4 and 4. What is this 1? What is this 1 engine? Oh, it's in the fucking middle. Up top, right? It's the one. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. All right. Let me just double check though. Gotta highlight. Okay, all right. Crisis averted here. Okay. Hard lag spike. Put that back. There we go. Payload fairings are gonna go back right there. Yep, there it is. Okay, last time main clamps. I kind of need to separate before I fire up the second stage. Second stage fire payload fairing. I got to decouple first before I fire the upper stage engines, and that is our staging complied with. Okay, am I gonna blow bubbles? Indeed. I left him. Cat food mountain. Yeah. Well, Steve French, just a giant kitty. He said the thing. What thing did I say? What did I say? It's over, but it's there. 1.1K on me crashing that rocket. 700 on me succeeding. Okay, I will in fact win for the brokies. All right. I'm gonna customize about as good as I can here, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, it kept my colors with the gray and the chrome. Okay, yeah, we take that. All right, chat. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's take a peek at the tracking station here. Oh yeah, I did say the thing. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Indeed. As the prophecy has foretold, as the ancient texts in the Doug Meme channel state that I sometimes say. All right, tracking station. 82 science. We're about to get so much science from this. Valentine is orbiting the sun all alone. That's not good. Also, no game crashes. No, I've had no game crashes. Oh, I cannot. Yeah, I cannot have a game crash. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Luna is orbiting this way. I think we'll just stick to. We'll do a current heading launch from the KSC. I think we'll do, but like about right here or so. Is how that'll go. What is this? Oh, let me take a peek at those actually. Game crash counts as a failure. Okay, all right, fair. All right, fair. All right, fair. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna launch nighttime over here. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep our current heading because if I launch here at like sunrise, sunrise gets me like a one of these, which actually isn't too terribly. No, that's actually awful. Sunrise. It's my probe right here. What an inclination this is. Let me go back to Earth here. Let's see. Don't save. Get out of here. Let's see. Moon inclination to Earth. The moon orbits the Earth at an angle of around 5.14 degrees relative to the ecliptic, which is the plane of Earth's orbit around the sun. Because of this tilt, the moon spends half of its monthly orbit slightly above this plane and half slightly below. Yeah, it makes sense because it does like you know. Yeah, the angle between the moon's orbit and Earth's equator fluctuates between 18.3 and 28.6 over a cycle of 18.6 years. So really, what this means, I did the same thing you're doing now. What do you mean? Go to the moon? In RSS? I think we'll just get low orbit and then we'll do a plane change. I think is kind of the move here. Instead of just going crazy and trying to launch like a straight into the inclination, you know what I mean? That'll be for later when we're better at this. Okay. Why is that so low? Yeah, we'll keep it there. It still serves a purpose. All right, let's launch this thing. Chat, are we ready? Are we locked in? Are we doing this? Yep, okay. Yeah, TikTok's locked in. Say less. Say less. I'll pull it up. We're going to check our staging one last time before we hit the launch pad. That's what we're going to do. The thing here, though, is I don't really want to spend... Oh, that was actually dead-ass a crash. A game crash. What better time for that to happen? Okay, let me let it sink here. I changed screens a little too fast is what it was. Can't wait for your currency gains? Yeah. Yeah, we're off to a great start. Does that mean this launch is cursed? You're warping for a transfer window. To Duna or to Eve? That counts as a fail? Not even a little bit. We weren't even on the launch pad, buddy. We were going to the VAB. We were going to check our staging. We weren't even anywhere close to the launch sequence. Yeah. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. That was not a fail. That was not even a little bit of a fail. To Duna. Okay. This is NASA. I don't know. I think things are pretty fucking okay. Let's do this shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. I agree with Bald Man. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Despops, that wasn't very good. That wasn't very good space talk. Ooh, also, Priest, take a peek down at the text on the bottom of the screen during the loading. Take a peek. I did some stuff pre-stream. Whenever KSP opens back up, you know, it's whenever it opens back up. They said that Flamebird 1/Crystal. Did you ever watch Trailer Park Boys? No shot you did. No shot you never watched it. You're from Canada. You know, it's like a rite of passage. You gotta watch it up there. KSP, please. It's trying. It's booting up. I swear, chat. I swear it's booting up. What am I gonna do? What a fantastic question, Jeff. No idea. No, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon in real solar system / Sol. So like the actual moon. We just finished designing our rocket that's gonna get us there, and yeah, away we go. Man, you're so sad you don't have KSP. Only my unc have that game, and he lives in another city. It's tragic, buddy. It's tragic. It is on sale right now, though. If you can acquire $10, you can get the base game. Yeah, indeed, Jeff. Let's go, indeed. Doug, 24 people here on Twitch. Love that. Oh shit, we're going crazy on Twitch right now. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, I am the liquor. I am my favorite Despot. My favorite ever scene. My favorite ever scene was definitely like the whole playing space from like the store to Jim Leahy and Randy showing up, and then when Jim Leahy walks out of the trailer and he's like super fucked up and he like stumbles into the wall and then like down the stairs. You know what I mean? Phenomenal scene. When he's mowing the air, I'm mowing the air, Rand. Look, I'm mowing the air. Phenomenal scene. Yeah. We'll see if I get copyrighted from playing the one clip. Maybe in the future we watch more Trailer Park Boys. Maybe we like Discord stream. Maybe we do like a show night in Discord every now and again. That would be kind of cool. Miguel, you live in Brazil. The price here is 80 to 100. Okay, yeah, damn. Well, you hate to see it, buddy. You're actually late too. 24-hour streams. I mean, that'd be kind of sick. I thought about doing it this weekend, but it didn't really pan out. One day though, he got really drunk for that show, but I saw an interview. That's actually crazy for being stone cold sober and acting that drunk. That's crazy work. I'm the liquor. Yeah, truly amazing actor indeed. Truly amazing actor indeed. You guys see him at all on like TikTok and stuff? They still do social media. It doesn't feel the same though. Like we're all just old now, you know? Yeah, he played the part super well. Super well indeed. Alright, we're damn near loaded in. The first half of the loading screen for me is the slowest. But I did, at the suggestion of Priest in chat here, I changed a semicolon in the coding of the Kerbalism mod to make our loading screen faster, and it does work. Andy Mania 01, new name around here. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? They should have stopped when Dunsworth died. Yeah. A shit flock flies together, Ran. Yeah, shit flock flies together. The shit apple doesn't fall far from the shit tree, Ran. You're gonna put a Kerbal on the Mun for the first time in your save? Hell yeah, buddy. Tommy, welcome back. Good to see you again, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Try it and let me know how it goes. Report back. Fly and report back. Your PC can handle that game with the problem is that it runs with just a Ryzen. Doing a trip? Okay, there you go, Jeff. Hell yeah. Miguel, if you have literally a PC newer than like 2015, you know what I mean? You can absolutely play stock KSP. Absolutely play it, zero problem. And the cool thing about the visual mods too these days is they're all like super well optimized. It's a notebook. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know the specs on notebooks. I doing a pro mission. Oh, there you go, Logan. Yeah, hell yeah. No, you already told me that. Okay. To the VAB. For real this time. No, that is true, Metal Rock. Yeah. Call it immersion acting. The Abaldo. Oh god, I got scared. I thought it wasn't there. I was gonna be really upset. Okay, one last final inspection here. 13.628 meters a second delta V. Main engine fire. Launch clamps. First stage separation. Second stage payload fairings. That's going to be the decoupling from the payload fairing base, and then our main upper stage to go to Luna. Okay, yeah, chat, we're ready to rock. We are ready to rock. SFS. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Spaceflight Simulator. Yeah, a lot of people play that. It's a pretty good game. Can I rendezvous? Like me? You asking me? Alright, she's wobbly. Physics loading in. Okay, first and foremost, if I launch right now at an inclination of 28, that'll be tragic. We'll be going the opposite direction. So we're gonna do it in the dark, is what we're gonna do. Or maybe we change our launch site to South America. We go Corral. Is maybe what we do to at least get equatorial, damn near equatorial, and then we plane change from there. And we're gonna launch into equatorial, yeah, into a prograde orbit here, but just not here because we're gonna go down this way, and it's gonna be terrible. We'll get to like right here. We're gonna get like right here is what we're gonna do. And we're gonna launch. Yeah, we're gonna launch in the dark, which is gonna be kind of boring for our cinematic visuals here. Yeah, this should be okay. This should be okay. Okay, all right, chat. Well, gamble time is upon us. Nighttime launch. Nighttime launch. We have full signal, full control. Our staging looks good. Launch clamps, upper. Yeah, second stage, payload fairing, decouple, upper stage. Okay, yeah. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna just set Luna as our target immediately and out the gates. And we're gonna set autopilot here. Let's change PVG. We're gonna set it. Let's go to like 500 by 500. Let's go to our last stage of. All I really want to do is get into orbit for now. I actually didn't check how many ignitions I have. I got 22, and it's a high quality engine. Okay. We're gonna set our last stage here to 2. Yeah, we're gonna do that with our 4,300 meters per second delta V. We're gonna do that. Early shutoff stage. We're also gonna do 2. I'm gonna keep coast off. Is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna keep spin up off. Ullage 0, and away we go. Yeah, we're gonna keep current heading here. Ascent settings, let me make sure, stop auto staging at, I would like it to stop at 3, yes please. And the payload fairings, yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, chat. A 500 by 500. I'm actually gonna make that lower. I'm gonna go 250 by 250. Less delta V. Just double check one last time to blah, blah, blah. Okay, all right, chat, here it is. Here it is. Are we ready? Chat, are we ready? Are we all gambled in? Are we all locked into our bets? Dabbling with switching over to real antennas in your mop pack. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, do that. Let me know how it goes. How do you plan your course? Like my maneuver notes to get an intercept with Mimus. You can't get an encounter. Are you on the same plane? Do you have to do an inclination change? When you see the AN and DN nodes with Mimus as your target, does it say 0? Stuff from Neo. How we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. How do you do an inclination change? It's a maneuver node and it's your normal and anti-normal nodes. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. We're doing it. We're gonna go KSC in the background because we can't really see anything else. And we are going to autopilots engaged 250 by 250 current inclination and away we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have liftoff of the Abaldo 1-0 rocket series with a payload of 1.5 tons of science and comm equipment to, at the very least, accomplish a lunar flyby, but ideally a capture. We will see how it goes. Okay, we had our roll program. It looks like we're starting our pitch program here. Ever so gently. Yep, there we go. We're gonna go this way. You're gonna get really close to the sun and see what happens. If you get close enough, you will just burn up. You get some good science, though. Okay, we're good. The angle that we had, it looked like our pitch was going very much off course. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This song is a paid actor. Why are we pitching so aggressively right now? We're not nearly that. MechJet, please. Our thrust to weight ratio was really low, so that might be why we're pitched down so aggressive. We'll see if it holds. Chat, we might actually be cooked. No, fuck me, this gravity turn is dicked. We're too horizontal, way too low. Yeah, chat, this rocket's fucked. Chat, I think we're cooked. I think a lot of people just lost a lot of Doug dollars here. This is actually kind of tragic. This thing costs like $70,000. Boy, are we ripping through the atmosphere, though. We are scooting, chat. About to go straight into the ocean. Oh yeah, we're descending now. This isn't good. Your internet just died? That's not good, buddy. You hate to see it. You're like 1 meter K at mid per absence. What does that even mean? Yeah, GG's indeed. This isn't good. MechJet. I think it was because our thrust weight ratio was a touch too low. And our gravity turn just got really aggressive because our acceleration was not good. Was not good. I think was the real tragic part at hand here. So what we might do, chat, is we might swap the 1 main engine for 6 small ones for our main core stage. Blame MechJet. Yeah. We're just gonna watch our inevitable demise here. You'll figure out Mimus some of the time. All right, Bridger. Yeah, get out of here. Hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Tentatively. If you're here. If not, no sweat. Night, buddy. Yeah, that is our landing point. Getting very close, very fast. Straight to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. What are our milestones? What milestones did we get? Yeah, I think that was a mission success. That was basically a lunar flyby, I think. Okay, well, so yeah, we got some modifications to make. I think, because we need this Delta V. We need this Delta V. So what we're gonna do is instead of the 1 main, we're gonna go to 6 smaller ones, 6 radial engines, is what we do, and we'll see how that shakes out with our thrust to weight. Let me pull this up right here. Let me do these right here. All right, chill out. There we go. Let me get rid of this. And that gives us a thrust to weight of a lot more, with 13,100 though. But if I change the scale down, 13,384, scale one more down, much better. 1.26, 13,663. Let me go right here, and let me go like 1 on the dot. Phenomenal. 1.47 with 13,600 meters a second of delta V. Okay, so this is in fact the move. These radial engines like this. What we'll do here, because of aesthetics, is we're gonna add just a small little dome on the bottom here. Oh my god. Like so. There we go. And then we're gonna scoot these tanks down. Is what we do. Yeah, like so. Get rid of the snapping. Scoot them down like such. And now we should be in business. Is what we should be. Scrap you. Make sure that's all down here. Put you snapping back on. 15. Yes, please. We're gonna go right here. And then you gonna go like right here. Actually, I'm gonna go lower so I clear them faster. Okay, chat. Baldo 1-0, round 2. On my staging has not changed. Okay, phenomenal work. All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, you went to Illinois today. Best pop. Interesting. Target hit. Let's go, chat. Literally, yeah. That was mission success. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna save this rendition here. 1.47. Phenomenal work. We're just shy of 13.6. It's okay. Yeah, we should still have plenty. I don't know that we'll have enough for a capture, but if we get a flyby, I'll be content with that. Well, all right, round 2. We loaded in crooked. I'm kind of fine with that. I think it'll still be all right. Early shut off 2. Yeah, because of the mech chip stages. You went to a dispensary. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah. I feel you. Sounds dope though. It's gonna be our early. It's gonna be our last. We're not gonna coast. No oolage. No spin up. Perfect. Phenomenal. Current heading. Yes, please. Engage autopilot. Let's just take one last look here. Let's eyeball the inclination difference here. That's what our inclination is going to be, so we're going to be damn close with how MechJeb sets us up. Like, damn close. Middle of the night launch. Yeah, what were the milestones that we got? Oh, we just like, wow, we plummeted 20 meters below the ocean. Okay, well, yeah, we'll take that. Okay. All right, chat. Autopilot engaged. Turn off the HUD here. There's going to be a slightly crooked launch, but that's fine. All right, 3, 2, 1. So much better. So much better. You're doing your first Keenan leave and return. What is Keenan, buddy? Rocket falls over and blows up on the path of the web. Yeah, right. Okay, gravity turn has started. It does not look nearly as aggressive this time. I just want to watch it's not quite cinematic, but I want to watch the nav ball for a minute here. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. We should be okay. We're in a lot better shape here. Okay, good stuff. All right, there we go. Back to cinematic. Look at these visuals. This is so nice. What a nice rocket we built. It could be a whole lot more aesthetically pleasing and professional looking, but hey, listen, it gets the job done. We have a lot of creative restraints with low tech. We're in the Saturn V era right now. Night launch, yeah, indeed. Because we're trying to, first and foremost, user 2962331823720. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, night launch because we are trying to launch into as close of a matching inclination to the moon as we can, is what we're doing. I.e., middle of the night. Look at the plume change, too, the higher up we go. Saturn V era with no lunar lander. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We're just doing a flyby right now. We're not quite crewed, so I guess it would be... That was a hard pitch. We're fine. We're good. It swapped from surface to orbit, maybe, is what it did. Yeah, I guess not quite Saturn V. It's like Saturn V if we weren't super intent on putting people on the moon. Maybe. How do you have so much fuel? Because I'm playing RSS, so everything is scaled up a whole lot. This is KSP1. This is KSP1. 2 does not exist. Kit Space Agency seems really cool. I'm very optimistic about it. I've kind of messed around with it a little bit. I think once the building system is a little more polished and in place, I think I'll probably like actually play it and enjoy it a whole lot more. Yeah, better rock it out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, glad to have you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Yeah, KSA. I'm very optimistic about it. It seems like it's going to be really good. The graphics are super nice. It's just not quite like for me personally, not at a level that I want to like sit down and devote a lot of time to. But it seems like it's gonna be really cool. The Discord is full of a whole lot of like OGs that have been playing Kerbal for like a long time that provide input and stuff. There's like EJSA in there, Scott Manley. I think Matt Lowen might be in there. I don't remember. Scott Manley is for sure though. But yeah, I think it's gonna be really good. Okay, our Apo is almost 250. We're probably going to overshoot, and then MechJeb will pitch back down to circularize. Should get Miko, and first stage set. There we go. Second stage. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Phenomenal work. Chat, we have managed to build a really nice rocket here. Is what we've done. Look at that. Look at this, chat. How nice is this? This is wonderful. Seamless, buttery smooth separation from our first stage to our second. We're still ripping on Delta V too. We got 3,900 in the second stage here. Should very easily get this orbit and still have a whole lot left. Watching on my readouts here. No new gamble? I don't know. Did Ike shut it off from the last one? Did we actually call that one a fail? I guess yeah, it technically was a fail. Worst mod I ever hired. It's not true. Next stage ends all literally fucking yeah. Watch, that's how it's gonna go too. We got 5 in there too. It's a 4x1 is what it is. Oh, so we never closed it out. Okay. Okay, so it's still running. Yeah, we'll consider this the actual bet. Is what we'll chalk this one up to. We could do a new one now. We still got tons of time in this mission here, with a whole lot of steps that I could potentially fuck up. Yeah, Priest, that would be my luck, and I would not be surprised in the slightest. Okay, so we should be almost into an orbit any minute now. Well, maybe not. We're still negative 2.8 million on the Perry. But our speed is damn near orbital. Negative 2 million in like 10 seconds on the Perry. We are approaching 7,000 meters a second. Yeah, we're chilling. Did the last launch fail? Oh, you didn't see it, Ike? We crashed into the ocean at a solid like 1,500 meters a second, if not 2,000. It wasn't good. My thrust to weight ratio wasn't good, so my gravity turn was too aggressive. Absolute, yeah, absolute straight to the ocean. Yeah, you must have been AFK. Indeed. Yeah, it was tragic. It was tragic. So you could close it out, and we could run it back. Disengage. It's because I didn't do early shut off. That's right. Okay, that was my bad. Well, hopefully, what we might do is because we already spent the Delta V down here for an apple right there. Let me let's lock in a little bit. Let's payload fairings. Here we go. Because what we will need here is electric charge whenever it comes around. Our antennas are all extended. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. I set Luna as our target. We might orbit a couple of laps because we've already spent a little extra Delta V pushing our Apo up to 650 kilometers. So we'll do an inclination change to match. We're not too far off. Negative 5.5 and 5.5 is our difference. And we'll mess with our maneuver node. And I almost wonder if it's going to be the same as the Mun and Kerbin, where it's just like a right triangle, you know what I mean? But we'll see. First and foremost, let me oh, that's right. My maneuver nodes, I can't do them. I don't know why. Well, we're in orbit, so we got a minute to breathe here. We should get, yeah, we're gonna have panel coverage as well. I accidentally just hit these two. Let me make sure. Okay, they're extended. All right. All right. To the space center we go. I gotta see if the tracking center, if like for some reason I don't have maneuver nodes. Oh, I don't. Required mission control upgrade required for maneuver 2. Oh, mission control. Mission control. Oh, okay, easy peasy. Yeah, we got money for it. Okay, now we can do maneuver nodes. Okay. I actually might go back and take a peek at the contracts there, because we're about to do some really cool shit here. You're gonna be in the same exact orbit as Duna? Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, see, I would get this one. Explore the Mun. Well, that's actually for stock. We're not doing the Mun. Unmanned Luna flyby. Here we go. But this unmanned vessel, any vessel state incomplete. Send a probe within the SOI of Luna. Yeah. Let's find out. But then it wants to escape trajectory, though, is the thing that it wants. Well, I guess we could still, once we get, yeah, let's do this one. Let's do that one here. We're going to get a lot of money if we do successfully get a flyby. Okay, all right. What's the hardest mission, in your opinion, you have done?
Okay, let's go.
I think stock KSP, I really haven't done much past Duna and Eve, but a crewed long-term orbital science station and return. That's probably what I've done. And still no encounter. That's not good. Just mess with the maneuver node. The pressure is fucking on. Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds? Okay, Avaldo 1. We got a new contract, and we should be able to place a maneuver node, so we can adjust our inclination here. Yeah, Logan, that's the... Don't burn out to the sun first. You set up orbit in Kerbin, equatorial, and you plan your maneuver from there. Okay, back to this here. Let's place a maneuver node about right there or so, and let us. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, we are. No, still wrong. Okay, that's one. That's point 2. Okay, here we go. Point 2. Point 2. Point 1. Point 1. Point 1. Point 1. I'll have to shift like the tiniest little bit. Point 2. Oh, that might, like right here. Point 1 still. Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. It's because I'm not doing yeah, anyway. I mean, we're basically already there. Where did those go? There they are. What's the other way? There we go. Okay, yeah, that'll do. And that's going to cost 700 Delta V. Good lord. 700 Delta V for a plane change. God damn. 9-1 in favor of the doubters. Okay, 400 on success, 5K on fail. Crazy work. Crazy work. Okay. Well, so here's the thing. How strong is the SOI of the moon? Of the moon? We're not playing stock. No. Our inclination is just way too far off. Okay, so if we minus 700 right here, we can do that. Let's run the numbers here. We got 38 minutes. Let me actually, before I forget, let's come down here. Extended burn. Where was it at? It was in gameplay, video and graphics, audio, gameplay, extended burn indicator. There we go. Apply. Accept. So we start our burn in 38 minutes and 8 seconds. Okay. Let's take another peek here at our Delta V roadmap. So we are in low Earth orbit, right? So it's another 2440. I don't know the numbers here. It's another 25. It's a geostationary transfer. It is another 700. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Another 700. Just to get a moon transfer. Now, this is rounding up, mind you. And this is where launching directly into the same inclination as the moon would be ideal because I wouldn't have to spend 700 Delta V to match our inclination. Now, here's the thing. I have on board with us right now 4,000. 900, well, I have 4,000 minus... I have 4,000 minus 750 is what we'll do. So it's going to be 3,250 is what I have left. So I might have just enough for a flyby. Is what we might have here. Priest, you can launch from a space center with a better inclination. Yeah, I think that's going to be the move next time. Couldn't you just correct your inclination with the gravity assist from the moon? Well, so here's the thing. I got to change my inclination because I want to get an intercept with the moon. Then go around for a second time and wait for an encounter. Well, I can't get a grav assist from the moon if I don't have an inclination, and I can't get an intercept. You know what I mean? What we might do is, I mean, like maybe like right here that might overlap. Those right there. Oh, you haven't been here? Okay, I feel it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. We might not be so far off. You know, like let's. We got time. We got time. There's no rush. We got 38 minutes until. Let's mess with our maneuver node and see if we can get like an intercept just with our inclination as is. I don't think so. It's gonna be super low. Maybe. Oh shit. Okay, 700 Delta V not needed. Okay. Well, here we go. This is in 4 minutes. Let's focus view of the moon. Okay, well we're dark, so we might miss this anyway. Let's pull this up here. Maneuver. Pull this up. Oh, can I not? Is it because I'm fucking... Because I got no comms? Okay, we got comms. We blew past the maneuver, so let's go ahead and scratch that. Let me just go over here. I mean, we might still be able to get it. Let's do, like, right here. Another 4 minutes. Wow, that's so much further out that way. Might have to just do another lap. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well let's see. Okay, let's go over here. Focus view. Ooh, that's damn near polar too. Phenomenal work. Okay. Change my sensitivity a little bit. That's nice right here. We might honestly just rock it like this because look, that's like fucking zero inclination. It's like a perfect 90-degree inclination right here for a polar. We might just let it ride like this. That is 3,000 Delta V on the dot here. So we're in really good shape. We should be able to get a capture as well off of this. Yeah, 46 seconds until we start our burn. Phenomenal work. Okay. Okay, chat, we're... Okay. This is good. Chat, this is good. All right, let me read chat. Okay, I'm getting too excited. Lynn, buddy, what's happening, man? Good to see you. Long time no see. How we doing, big dog? Have I considered simply asking the moon nicely to take you there? I haven't considered that. I should try that. Oh, we're getting Logan Aduna right now. Chosen Icy, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. How we been? Exactly what I said. Crazy Ash spoke to that, and it exists. Yeah. Love this type of encounters for science. Yeah, literally, yeah. Gotta go, Doug. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, all right, we're back in business. Okay, yeah, thank you for manifesting that, Jin. We're basically gonna have a phenomenally accurate, just like we wanted, polar orbit. You broke your hand? How the fuck did you do that, Lynn? And you got a girlfriend? Damn, 2 huge updates. I'm surprised your presence here hasn't activated Ike like a sleeper agent. How did you break your hand? Sequence of events is crazy. Indeed it is. Yeah, indeed it is. Okay. That is a 7-minute burn time. Watch out, Doug. Who is? Lynn is? I'll bet Lynn is. We're going to start it a little bit early to take into account the staging here. That's what we're going to do. Maybe like 2 seconds earlier is all that we do. We still have plenty of electric charge here. The thing that we got to be mindful of is our comm. Lynn has 5k points on my downfall. That's actually tragic. Lynn, I can't believe you. Oh, you punched the... Oh, no, buddy. Yeah, that's tragic. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're going to start at T-3. All right, chat. Everybody shut up. I got to lock in. I got to think. We're just burning damn near straight pro, so this is good. Nah, I feel that, Lynn. I feel that. That's how it goes sometimes, you know what I mean? An engine failure. Kerbalism, please. We're hand jamming right here. We only got, like... Okay, successful ignition of the... Okay, that was... We might have to do a small correction burn because the one engine failed. But, yeah, we're moving and grooving here. We have 23 minutes of burn time that we can do. Well, so this drastically changed. Engine failure more like fuel saving? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What I'm actually going to do here, I'm going to cut engines because I think our thrust to weight ratio is actually a whole lot better here. Oh, no, it wants me to hit burn already. Yeah, we're going to... Okay. We might have to make a nasty little correction burn, but it's fine. We're still in business here. Yeah, the Doug Dollars will in fact feature Family Else. Indeed they will. You doubt yourself and bet on you again, no scrimmy? No, I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. We're still going to have 1,000 meters a second, roughly, give or take, of Delta V left, which is going to be more than adequate for a capture. And I think we even have on board, we set ourselves up for a high, a sight, which is good because it's a high polar orbit because I wanted us to double whammy against science and be a very functional relay. But you know what I never put back on here, chat? I never put on the fucking science after I swapped for this fuel tank. We're dumb, chat. Damn it, chat. It's fine. We can just relaunch. We have plenty of money. We'll just do it again. But I just never put the small science back on the fuel tank. It is what it is. At this rate, the Russian Kerbals are going to beat me to Ike. Not even a little bit. I don't want to hear it, buddy. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, that's tragic, Lynn. That's tragic. Now you really got to win this bet. But you're not gonna. I'm telling you that right now. You're not gonna. Okay, we're dark. Hopefully we get comms again within the next 4 minutes because okay, we got comms, we're fine. We'll for sure have comms as we round out here and we start to climb in altitude. Let me make sure TikTok isn't frozen again. Oh, TikTok, I'm so sorry. There were so many messages. And I don't know why, but sometimes it just like freezes and it like stops refreshing all the messages. Logan is gonna go land on the sun. Good luck, buddy. That actually takes a lot of Delta V. Like a whole lot. I'm gonna adjust a little tiny bit here. Oh, my audio is so high, chat. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn it down after Trailer Park Boys. There we go. All right, we're in business now. I love that I just catastrophically fuck up my stream and my audio levels are just insufferable and unbearable and you guys just don't tell me. You guys just let it ride. Big time loss, Nemo. You hate to see it. It's just life now? Yeah, that's fair. You just embrace that that's just how it is from now on. It was like white noise featuring Doug. Okay, yeah. Doug voice ASMR. Yeah, fair. Fair. Fair indeed. Oh, I minimized TikTok. I'm literal #1 worst streamer in all of NA. Okay, we are down to the last 800 meters a second of this burn here. You got into the exact same orbit as doing it again. But no intercept. Long time no see, happy to see. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. How we doing? How we doing? Long time no see indeed. Doxies in North America? Yeah, literally, yeah. I'm being tracked down as we speak. Ooh, with the hearts, big dog? Much appreciated. Much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated, Owl. Is right behind you. Logan, are you burning from low orbit of Kerbin? Is that where you're setting up your maneuver? I think you're not setting up your maneuver to actually get an intercept. You're just overlapping the line. You're just overlapping the line. Are you doing it in the transfer window as well? Like at the Kerbin to Duna transfer window? Because like just because your lines overlap doesn't mean you'll get an intercept. You know what I mean? Like you should see the two arrows on the two lines. They should like get closer. You know what I mean? As you get closer to an intercept, and then when they touch, you get an intercept. Like this right here. This right here is an intercept. I mean, you've been to the Mun and Minmus and stuff though, so like you already know this. But yeah, you can't just touch. You can't just overlap orbital lines. Which crayon is my favorite flavor? The macaroni and cheese yellow out of the 64 pack. No hesitation, no questions about it. I know we're not gonna intercept though. It should. If you're in your Duna transfer window, and you overlap the lines and you place your maneuver from Kerbin to overlap Duna's orbit, like you should just keep messing with it and you should get an intercept. He moved it every which way? Yeah. He's got to keep doing it, you know what I mean? All right, we're going to throttle down here, down to our last little bit of our burn here. 80 meters a second. We're going to slow it down. Easy does it. We're probably going to do one more little correction burn, but this is somehow working. There you go. As in, like, you got an intercept? Or no? When am I running for Senate? Tomorrow, actually. Campaign kicks off tomorrow. Okay, 18 meters a second. We're gonna slow it down. Duna's getting closer behind you. Okay. Well, if you don't have an intercept, you're not. You're not gonna get into orbit. You're not gonna get into its SOI, even if it's getting closer. You know what I mean? Okay. We successfully... Okay, chat. This is one step closer to success here. We are here. I'm going to set a maneuver node for right here. 9 minutes from now. Focus my view to Luna and see what our flyby looks like. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's mess around. Let's go like one back. I'm going to change the sensitivity here. Yeah, it's about like right here. That is a 2.6 meter a second correction burn, which is light work, too easy, and it's going to get us damn near in like a perfect 90-degree inclination orbit. Trust it's going to work. I promise you it's not going to. If you don't have the indicators like this, it's not going to work, buddy. Okay, in 9 minutes and 8 seconds... Do I got sun on my probes? On my panels? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Let's make sure we got all of our science running. I can't believe I forgot like a fucking idiot all the rest of that science that we had going. But this site report though will be good for polar. Right, I did do site is the one that's polar, right? Between a 70 and a 120 inclination, I'm pretty sure. I'm also no, we're fine. I don't have to lock staging. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to kill my thrust limiter down to 50% across the board on all 4 engines. To absolutely finesse these 2 meters a second here. There we go. Okay. Might is the one that requires a specific... Oh, fuck. I mean, sight, even if sight isn't polar, though, sight is the high. That's the biome's high. Should still get... Because it doesn't require the specific inclination. It'll still work in polar. I'm pretty sure. I get the two confused all the time. A sight in polar should still get us a lot of science. I'm almost sure of it. Or, Priest, you can just tell me I'm wrong and I'm an idiot. Okay, 1.5 minutes on the maneuver approach here. Polar orbit is best for both science and orbit. Okay, alright. Because we're planning... Okay, yeah, alright, say less. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to be locked out of doing science because, like, the conditions weren't met or something. Bald? Yeah, indeed. Okay, 55 seconds until the maneuver node here. At probably T-2, I'm just barely going to throttle up. Is what we do. And we're just going to watch what this line right here does. And we will definitely have enough to capture this orbit. Which is an added bonus. Meaning we're going to have really good connectivity all the way out here for any and all probes in between us and Luna to bounce off of. So we're in really good shape here, chat. Really, really good shape. Okay, T-minus 20 seconds. At T-minus 3, we ignite. Easy, T-minus 10. 6, 5, 4, 3. On the fucking dot, chat. 0.0. The yellow and the purple have fused into one. We're killing the game right now. We're killing the game. Yeah, laugh it up, buddy. Laugh it up, buddy. You could never. You could never. And all we're going to do here is get really high over Earth, which is great. Except for I just don't have any science on board except for my sight and telemetry. Well, okay, yeah, let's make sure here that we have panels facing the sun at all times. And we're just gonna send it, is what we're gonna do. You got an encounter, it worked? Okay, well, there you go. Why Kerbin look like Earth? Because Benkerstein, it is Earth. We're playing Soul/RSS. Chosen Icy, we are going to the moon in RSS for the very first time this playthrough, and also just ever in RSS. Never been there. Not enough to... Oh, for Logan. You actually got an encounter with no intercept node? That's crazy. All right. Let's warp a little bit here. I'm gonna hit the F5. I can't believe for even a second that all of my chat doubted me. The amount of money we got betting on my failure right now is crazy. You may have tweaked your orbit. Okay, yeah, there you go. Well, if it worked, it worked. That's a crazy expensive change, though. The problem here is I just want to make sure we're not going to be obstructed by the moon once we get to our periapsis for our capture burn. So we should be in really good shape. We have multiple... This is a really strong direct antenna, and we got a bunch of relay antennas that are really strong as well. You're the only better on the believer? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Els. Everybody got greedy and doubted me. You still got 1.1k? Okay, yeah, you'll have enough for a capture. You might have enough to, like, suicide into Duna, but yeah. Look at Earth. Look at how high we are. Chat, look at this. Screenshot time. Look at Australia way back there. Look at us go, chat. And this is going to be a huge first. We have never been to the actual moon. We are high as fuck above Earth. Okay, the moon is 2. our right. Wow, it's way over there. That catches up to us really fast. We're so high. That's crazy. Chat, I'm telling you right now, the satisfaction of doing cool shit in Soul/RSS is so much better than stock KSP. It just is like exponentially higher. You're not allowed to bet in your country, apparently. Interesting. Gotta go to bed early. Thank you for the stream, Doug. Have a good night. Yeah, SHZ, get out of here. Hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Chad, this is so fucking sick. Oh, let me turn my thrust all the way back to 100 on these, because our next course of business here is a capture burn, and then that's kind of really it. But we have shown that we have the tech to do it. Is what's really the thing here? The moon is way back there, somewhere over there. Can't quite see it. We're still a ways away from it. All right, let's just start warping here. Earth is so small. Look at it go. Still looking for the moon here. We're getting science. Still don't quite see it. We still have full signal. This is great. This is good. Okay, we're over South America and North America now, as far as our orbit goes. Oh yeah, we got so far to go still. Holy, far away. Look at how small Earth is. We're getting a lot of science on the way to the moon. A lot of science. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on here. We had to overshoot because our maneuver was not the best placed, but it worked. It worked out. Wow, Earth is so small. Okay, so now what's going to happen? We should see the moon now? Earth. Oh, that's the moon right there. Okay, look, chat. We've got it in sight. The moon is in sight. Don't turn to Apollo 13? No. There's no main B bus undervolt on this ship. Let me tell you. The moon is in sight, chat. There it is right here. That is the moon right here. Abaldo batteries are almost empty. Okay, well, thank you for warning me. Why? How? Do we have an eclipse for a minute? Okay, we're not charging. Why? Why are we not charging? Why are we losing our electric charge? Why are these just not charging? Let me kill the experiments. How and why? Is it because my antennas? Is it because we're far away? They take more power? Okay, we're charging now. Okay, yeah, that's got to be what it is. Okay, because now we're charging. Boy, was that fucking close. Goodness. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. So I think from out here, because of the orientation of our solar panels, we're gonna have to go 2 relay antennas, but we're still full signal, so it's fine. Let's go down to 1 and see what that looks like. Okay, even better. Boy, did that get hairy for a minute. With Kerbalism and centers use power to transmit. Yeah. But I didn't know, because like I was not losing charge before. So is it something like it takes more power the further away you go, the harder they have to transmit? Is that what it is? Nah, yeah. I mean, that's the best I got. You know what I mean? It's the best solar panels I got. We'll see after this mission, but yeah. Okay, so we're back in business here. It makes sense? Yeah, it does make sense. That's my best theory. I just don't know how specifically that model works. You know what I mean? Like, if that's actually the case. Okay. No, we're gonna get our intercept here. There's the moon getting ever so closer. The Kraken craves my power. Tennessee Yankee, buddy. How we doing? Long time no see. Welcome back. Good to see you again. The Kraken does, in fact, crave my power. Are you further from the sun than when you were in Earth orbit? No, I mean, I was going to say parallel at worst, but maybe even a little bit closer. We should get our intercept any minute now. Watch the nav ball change. That's it. We've done it, chat. We are in the SOI of the moon. Huge deal here. Huge deal. Oh, hell yeah, Logan. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Orbiting Duna. Love to see it. Okay. Screenshot. Souvenir for the road. There we go. Okay, let's warp to our Perry here. Yeah, electric charge is full and still... We're losing electric charge again. Let me kill one more antenna. We're already down to 3, though. Oh, fuck me. No, we're fine. That's so strange. That's so strange. Okay, let's point retro here. I'm watching my battery like a hawk right now. Here's our Perry. And then we're just going to burn and capture. Is what we do. We are winning, buddy. I might do a low into high polar is what I might do. Okay, here we go. Ignition. And I think that's what we do. Yeah, I'm gonna go a low into a high, and I'm gonna try to get my high or my low as close to the surface as possible. I don't know what's a safe low altitude over the moon. I would assume 15 kilometers. It's not really like mountains on the moon. We're gonna go full throttle here. Priest, do you know off the top of your head? Like how low I can get to the moon? And still be safe? Worst case, I'll just Google it here in a minute. What engines am I using? I'm using their hypergolic engines. They're small. They're from a mod pack. Also, Nate, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? I still have a maneuver node somewhere, I think. TikTok chat still good? Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. Okay, we're down to 600 meters a second of Delta V left. We might... I don't know that we'll actually be able to get to a low orbit. Even just locking this in will be fine. It's a perfect polar orbit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I would like to get as low as I can. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You guys just started RSS, but you done its high Earth orbit. There you go. Yeah, that was me earlier today. This is our first time ever going to the moon here. Artemis 2 had a close approach of 65-50 kilometers. Okay. Oh, we might be able to get real low. We'll see. 250 meters a second of Delta V left. I want to get as close to the surface as possible. 150 meters a second of Delta V. I'm going to throttle down here. Also, Nate, are you playing RSS or are you doing Soul? I don't know that we'll actually get low. I don't know. Not skimming the surface low, anyway. Dream, buddy. What's happening, big dog? How we doing? Long time no see. Welcome back. Good to see you again. 2 mil. 1.5 milli vanillis. Sub 1 mil? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's still going to be a high orbit, but we do get close. So we have a moon orbit. A moon polar orbit. We're going to get so much science out of this shit, guys. So much science out of this. And we're also going to get really cool visuals. Or we're below it, right? There it is. Hell yeah. I didn't get... It's really not going to count that. Telemetry. Sight. Okay, let's... My Kerbalism is glitching out. Let's go to this F5. Go to the Space Center here. 15 hours into sub 2 with the wife. God, about to eat. Just started popping and see all the smartness unfold. 15 hours is crazy, buddy. You got home from work and just haven't hopped off of Subnautica. Crazy work. Yeah. We're doing big stuff here. Dream. We're playing in a 1-to-1. Nah, you can just say it was in a row, buddy. We're doing it's a 1-to-1 real solar system right now, and we just did our first flyby to the moon. Oh, we're killing the game on science right here too. Nah, it's in a row. It's in a row. You can just, dog, you can just admit it. Imagine how much more. Yeah, if I actually forgot to, if I remembered to put my science modules back on, yeah, it'd be a whole lot more. I'm sure, but we'll still get some because we're in a nice polar orbit. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go back to it. Yeah, hell yeah, indeed. Hell yeah, indeed. Oh, RSS Reborn? Okay, that makes sense, Nate. Yeah. Do you have any desire to play Soul? Soul was really nice. Thanks to me, you're thinking. You just added a spark and a small fuel tank just in case. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Emergency Delta V, if you will. Okay, let's get close to the moon. No storage space. What are you talking about? No storage space. What are you talking about? No storage space. I have connection. Why is my data not trans... Why is Earth like that? Do I gotta point to Earth? Where'd it go? That's the sun. There it is. Do I gotta point to the Earth?
I am
No
off
shot
to
I do.
eat and sleep the days away. Good luck, my friend, and much love always.
Alright, buddy. Yeah, get out of here. Hope the rest of your night goes good, man. I'll see you when I see you. The Oscar being Spark combo on your probe. There you go. Mario's Madness Recolored. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome back. How are we? I don't know why Earth looks like that right now. I don't know why my data's not transmitting either. We got full signal here. I got a direct connection to the Space Center. What are we doing here? You want to share one thing not kind of related to KSP? Ooh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. How's that going? How's that going? My data appears to not be transmitting because you're still getting more data? No, that's fair. Oh, so I have... Okay. So I'm maxed at 3 different site reports. And until I finish those, I won't get more. Okay, alright, so we're fine. But my telemetry report is also not... No, it's still running. Okay, I just don't have a time on it, though, is the weird thing. How's my battery doing? We're fine. We're charging. 64% right there. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're fine. Let's warp in. I want to get a close, up close and personal view of the moon here. Here we go. We're reporting directly to the KSC. Chat, look at this. Look at what we've accomplished today. You've been practicing via like 1912 inspired attire? Oh, that's sick. I love Titanic. Watch Titanic over and over else. Yeah, that's sick as fuck. Max because you get the max amount of your prompt. Yeah, the 8 megabytes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's the reports that started. They're just not done. Yes, it's just taking up space. Jake E. Bean. Sometimes sending it takes too much battery, so if you send it slowly instead of one back. Yeah. Well, it's different, Jake. This is Kerbalism. So it's not the same. My first interplanetary mission was a success. Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. What's the difference between RSS Reborn and Soul? I have Black Rag Clouds installed and it looks great. I really truly don't know. I think Soul, the whole goal with Soul, I think is it's just going to be a lot higher texture packs with Volumetric Clouds 5 as like the dedicated clouds, you know what I mean? Yeah, anyway. Alright, look, we made it to the moon. How sick is this? But like the real moon, not the mun. Is it bad I flew a plane into space? No, that's a really hard thing to be able to do, Vat Thunder. Especially if you do it by intent. Like you meant to do it. We're getting paid out here. Yeah, I mean, this is already a success. We already got our capture. We're already in orbit. You know what I mean? My telemetry report's going to take 63 days. Crazy work. Kayla, I'm not sure you have never ran for the better sections. No, that's fair. That's fair. Dr. Green, buddy, how we doing? Welcome in, big dog. How's the night going? Oh, with the follow, Dr. Green? Much appreciated, buddy. RSS is a mod that replaces fictional Kerbal system with a 1-1 scale replica of a Soul system. Yeah. Soul is a newer standalone system replacement mod. Designed as a spiritual successor. Yeah. Okay. So pretty much what I had in my head. Yeah. Just better textures. And the successor. Chat, look at us fucking go. Look at how sick this is. Look at how satisfying this is. That's the moon, chat. Tom Hanks saw this. If I use the circle probe without a reaction wheel, I can hold it to... Oh, shit. That's a lot of data. 128 megs? You left autopilot on? I don't know that that's how that works. If you left autopilot on and just, like, AFK'd and accidentally got to space, that's not quite how it works. You have to cycle from air breathing to closed cycle engines. Also adds in more objects. Yeah. RSS looks so nice. Indeed it does. This is Soul, so it's not quite like RSS True. And it's still in development, but yeah, it does look super nice. I gotta agree. I'm gonna go little one of these. Can't quite see my probe in the sunlight. Maybe on the other side. We'll do it. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. This is kind of really all that happens. We don't play KSP for the cool satisfaction of doing space stuff. We do it for the screenshots. Is what we do. We get somewhere cool and then we just do a photo shoot. Nate with the follow, much appreciated, big dog. It was a Boeing 747-400, not even a spaceship. Yeah, that's if it. He can't put a 747 in space. My next mission is to pollute the solar system. Okay, just a whole bunch of like orbital trash. Got to get up early. Good luck on the. Okay, yeah, appreciate it, Nate. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Buy 64 gigs on Amazon, like 8. Oh, you're talking to data. I thought you were talking to RAM. Yeah, it's literally just slap it on. Just this thing. I just got to order it from Amazon. That's all it is. You broke down and paid for volumetric clouds mod, and that might be the best money. I'm telling you, it is. I've been telling everybody. Yeah, just memeing. Yeah. With enough DV, you can put anything into orbit. Indeed. And a Pluto Charon binary if Sigma binaries are installed. Interesting. Yeah, we got way too many. Yeah, I've been telling everybody barfing toaster. Also, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. I don't know if I properly said what's up. How fast can I strand every Kerbal around the sun? You could do it pretty quick, I guess. Just load them all into one rocket. All right. What's our parry here? Our parry's right here. Oh, it's a shame Earth. I'm gonna chat. The moon looks so much better than stock. Look at this, chat. If I could change my output settings right now midstream to 2K, I would, just so you guys can see it. Vat Thunder with the follow, much appreciated, buddy. Chassis, how much is Volumetrics Clouds? It is like $6.50 on Patreon. Chassis with the follow, much appreciated, big dog. First time playing RSS, your first orbital rocket blew up into pieces. Sorry, yeah. No, I feel that. Yeah, burned up. Yeah, I feel that big time. It has been certainly a learning curve, I will say. But by God, have we gotten there? Because look, we're on the moon. Next up is landing. Min-miss. Look at that looks so nice. I think just because it's so much bigger, you know what I mean? But like the shading, going from dark to light, you know what I mean? The textures just look fucking phenomenal. Josh, this is Sol. It's real. It's a 1-to-1 of the real solar system. It is not the moon. It's the moon. It's probably the biggest difference. You know what I mean? What's my favorite visual mods? Just pretty much the entire package that you get with volumetric clouds. All that. Just the usual parallax, scatterer, vol clouds. You're currently building your next Moonlander. Good stuff, buddy. Let me know how it goes. If you want, you can manually install the 64K and Earth textures. Yeah, I might do that. It did it before leaving the atmosphere. No, yeah, it's gotta be ripping through if that was the case. Well, I suppose that's kind of really it. We just kind of leave our little probe out here to continue conducting science. This is just so satisfying, you know. I mean, look at this. Look at this, chat. What is this song? Not really a good shot to get Earth in here. That could be a good shot. Yeah, let's go to the Space Center real fast. Eve does a lot of the legwork. Yeah, it does. How to get mods on GameCube? You can only get mods on PS2, buddy. Sorry. Not on GameCube. Yeah, what are the mods even doing right now? Ike makes a smooth, comfortable 7 figures annually for being my mod, and he can't even close a bet and pay the people out. My soul is bugged so that anytime you play, oh no, that's tragic. That's tragic. That's tragic. Can you even get mods on console? No, you cannot. You cannot. Unfortunately, cannot. Okay, let's see. Earth has not fixed itself. Is that just how it looks? I gotta be tripping, chat. It just looks so weird. I swear it looked different earlier. I swear it did. What is the payout? Sorry, I'm in and out. No, you're good, buddy. You're good, buddy. The bet is just done. We got successfully into a polar orbit of the moon. Is what we did. The Believers won. You're a controller KSP player. That's tragic and that sounds awful. Shout out to you because I could never. I mean, we'll for the one time we'll try and get the moon and Earth in here. We'll just do like a little one of these. It's not the best angle, but you know, it's to prove we were here. It's bugged. It might be. You can ask the Discord. I mean, shit, maybe. I'm not too worried about it. You're a believer? Hell yeah, Dr. Green with a big payout. And you got to dubs. You got to do it. Yeah, good stuff. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Yeah. Big time meow meow vibes. Okay, chat, we're gonna let this play. I'm gonna let you guys watch the moon fly by. I gotta pee. I will be right back.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
All right, chat, we're back. I forgot to turn the music back on. Sorry, it was just probably awkwardly silent that whole time. Okay. Oh, it happens to you too, only when leaving Earth's SOI? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Mario, get out of here. Hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Don't make the mistake. I didn't go from Sounding Rockets to Orbital. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out.
777,777,777,777,777.
Indeed, but I couldn't have said it better myself. If we're being honest here. I kind of want to warp and just get a whole bunch of this science. Is what I kind of want to do. I got to hit that biome again. Yeah, it's not actually really happening. Well, once the telemetry report's done, I don't actually really want to... Find the South Pole. Start. What's the data that I have now? I could better position myself. We're warping still? Yeah. I could better position myself for panels to get some sunlight here. 76, 87, yeah, that's fine, that'll do. Show me my data. I have sight. Okay, so this is all Earth, so it's actually taking up space. Okay, well, I'm going to delete that for now. We will eventually get it at some point. Okay, yeah, here we go, here we go. I'm going to delete these Earth High files. What a waste that would have almost been. I thought for sure I had MUN stuff. Okay, well, here we go. These are going to finish up pretty quick now. We're actually going to get some good science now. Is what we're really going to get. What a dumb thing I did. Well, the site takes a minute to run. Our electric is, in fact, holding up. I'm going to extend one relay antenna. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, well, what do we do now, Chad? Do we run it back? Do we come to the moon again? Or do we get into a lower orbit? Is that how this goes? Oh, we got a whole bunch of science. We got some upgrades we can make. Let's just run. And yeah, we go from there. Okay, that report's gone. I have 0. Why didn't my telemetry send? Delete? Oh, it's because... That's why. I'm going to delete telemetry and stop it until this is done. Good lord, what a large file. Wow, I can't even finish it? It's that big of a report? Goodness. That's actually true. Okay, all right. Well, oh, TikTok, I forgot to pull you back up. TikTok, I'm so sorry. Is Soul on CCAN? Soul is on CCAN. You just have to go to CCAN settings, and then you got to find the metadata repositories section and hit new or like add or some shit, and then you'll see Soul pop up in there. L Doug for not bringing us with him to the bathroom. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I can only do so much. I need to probe with even more storage. Yeah, apparently so. So what I'll do here is I'll stop. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to stop our site, and let me at least get the telemetry report. That is Luna Space High. Why did it just stop? Where's the moon? There's the moon. Oh, there we go. It's sending. Okay, now it's sending. We are warping. We are scooting right now. It's taking a long time to send. God damn, we're 44 days into this mission right now. Those are quite the crappy incentives, literally, yeah. They're not good, literally at all. But hey, let me tell you, a nice little low-tech moon mission. This went really well. I'm just gonna let that AFK and eventually transmit whatever it transmits, and we're gonna keep it pressing. We're gonna go to the tech tree here. What do I got? Like 140 science? Maybe? 147. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We also got contracts done. No, we actually didn't because we captured our orbit. Return the first science from Luna. Okay, well, once our science actually goes through, we'll complete this. And then this, I think, yeah, we just fucked that up by capturing. That's fine. We'll eventually get it. Chat, you're lurking. Don't tell Doug. All right, SHZ. We won't tell. There are better incentives to transmit faster, even at low tech. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't really. I just kind of went for the strongest range one. I probably could have looked and like, you know what I mean, looked between signal strength and transmission rate. So here's the thing. we know we have the engine power to get us to the moon. So what we might do here is quality of life, right? Do I get solar panels in this package here? We get better antennas for sure. Another probe head. Yeah, right here. It's more like for a rover, though, it looks like. That is the only probe head that we get in here. Unfortunately, I think in here we get some... Oh, microsat. Yeah, that's a nice probe in there. Work time. All right, buddy, get out of here. Go to work. Go to work. Thanks for hanging out, big dog. Much appreciated. I'll see you tomorrow. See, the problem here is I do get a better probe head, better procedural fairings. Oh, I can change it to smaller. I get a better probe head and a better antenna. This is a relay. You got a spreadsheet for calculating maximum antenna range and signal strength? Okay, yeah. No, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. This is a super strong antenna. It is a relay antenna. Max speed is 18 kilobytes a second, which isn't... I don't... No, that is kind of... That's pretty substantial. See, but that's kind of really the only thing that I want out of this package. I don't quite need that or want that. We're not going to focus on crew yet. This does give me, I think, extendable solar panels somewhere in here. It gives me bigger ones. Yeah, there's extendable solar panels for a better charge rate. 1.6. As opposed to my measly little... I think it's actually in here. 0.3 per second. Yeah, it's tragic and it's terrible. It's terrible. Ozzy in space, what's happening, buddy? Ozzy, check it out, check it out, check it out. Ozzy, Ozzy, look. Ozzy, look. Check it out. Look at what we did. Look at where we are. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Hold on, any second now. Ozzy, look. Check it out. So we got some hiccups along the way. We had an engine failure at one point, and our data is taking forever to transmit, and our probe head sucks at data storage space. So science is a long, slow trickle from here. But check it out. Where are we at? There we are. Check it out. Okay, I warped too much. There we go. Check it out, Ozzy. And Jeb won't ever see the beautiful sight. Literally, yeah. Jeb is already dead. Jeb is unfortunately already dead, and he will never be able to come here. He will not be able to see the same lunar plains that Tom Hanks himself laid his eyes upon during the Apollo 13 missions. Another screenshot. This is so nice. Let's do one more warp. I want another flyby of the surface here. How did I already kill Jeb? I don't even want to talk about it. It was an airplane crash. He hadn't even gone into space yet. Yeah, he never even grazed the upper levels of the atmosphere. Yeah, it was actually really embarrassing. It was stupid. Here we go. Just for you, Ozzy. Here it is. This is as low as we could get our orbit right here. But what a beautiful sight this is. With Earth in the background right here, this is just great. This is just, look at this. Another screenshot right here. Did our telemetry report actually send? It's certainly trying. I think I do have to point at Earth. Maybe not. Wow, that is a terrible transmission rate. I'm also not getting electric charge in this configuration here. So I'm going to do this. And then rotate a little tiny bit. Split the difference right here. 99. I'm going to do like an 80-80. Yeah, that's fine. Like right here. A terrible transmission rate. God awful. What is this ecosystem right here? What are we over right now? We are above Oceanus Pro. Okay, anyway, back to the tech tree. That's what it's all about? Literally, yeah. Some of the experiments take such a long time. Yeah, it's not that my experiment took a long time. It literally just... My antennas really suck, is what it is. Apollo 13 is a great movie. Haven't watched it in a while, though. No, it's a phenomenal movie. Yeah, I love Apollo 13. I watched it in 5th grade for the first time ever, and I love it. Super good. Okay, tech tree. We're weighing our options here. We could go antennas and solar panels is what we could do, and run this mission back so our limited data space is less of a... That's not what I wanted. Not the tracking center. Because we know we have the Delta V. We have the engines. We have the fuel configurations. We have the means to get back to the moon, is what we have. We just need a couple of quality of life upgrades is really what we need. And as the solar will also pay off in the long run. Yeah, indeed they will. And so I think we'll get this right here. We get way better antennas. And we get one little probe head right here. I don't know how great this one's going to be, but I think this is more set for like rovers. It's that square body, you know? But I think this will, oh, that's only a 500 kilobyte, no sample slots, collectible data, rerunnable, resettable. So I don't know if that's really, I think really all we would get out of here is antennas and panels. But we are still primarily focused on probes, so I think this is gonna be the move. Okay, I think what we can do here as well. When am I recovering Jeb? Jeb is dead, Logan. Definitely bolster your interest, yeah, in space growing up. That and Carl Sagan, yeah. 5th grade was definitely the interest in space spark for me. It was actually really sick. We did like there's a whole field trip. It was a 3-day field trip to Houston because I lived in Texas at the time, and we went to the NASA. And then we went to Astroworld before it shut down, and then the Museum of Natural History. It was super sick. NASA was sick. Seeing the Saturn V was super dope. And then we saw, you know, like control center and everything, and it was super dope. Mission control, all that. Okay. Let's see what this is about right here. Okay, so this is actually a downgrade from our other. I'm pretty sure this is more meant for rovers. Because even upgraded, no, our other one I think holds like 8 megabytes, is what it is. Something. Let me open up the Abaldo again. Yeah. Also, Ozzy, chat named this mission series the Abaldo missions because we went to the moon, but I'm bald. Anyway, all right. So we can 8 megabytes right here. So what we can do is we can swap out antennas and panels is what we can do. Let's get rid of these, get rid of that. We're gonna put some fancy, nice new ones on here. Wow, antennas, getting rid of the payload fairing is what's heavy. Just the antennas alone give us 4,000 delta V. There's not a singular shot. What are those, like 12 tons a piece? The circular probe can hold 128 megabytes. Circular. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. And I had this unlocked the whole time, too. I'm an idiot. I'm actually so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Where'd it go? There it is. There's my battery and torque wheel assembly right here. Okay, yeah, go in there. You connect right here. Come on now. We'll need an external reaction wheel, but that's fine. Yeah. We had that one installed. God, there's so many parts. My PC does not like this computer. Or this rocket. Okay, connect please. Thank you. Okay. 256 megabytes. We're in business here. Let's go silver foil. Duh. Let's configure this here. We're gonna try and shoot our shot, and we'll go telemetry. And we're gonna try to go low. We'll try and get into 120. 120 is that's like, okay, maybe we just go, no, because I want the low, is what I want. We can just go low polar is what we can do. We've seen this possible. So telemetry and might, we're going to go might. This go around, we're going to actually add some science here to our stuff. We're going to go one-time radial. We're going to go the magnetometer. Yeah, I was really excited for that, but we saw how that played out. Let me scale it down one. Get rid of you. What about the log polo missions? What do you mean the log polo? What does that mean, buddy? And then we're going to throw on the Geiger counter here. I'm not gonna do an atmospheric scanner. That's a waste. No. Oh, we don't need any of that. Okay, and that's kind of like literally it. Okay, antenna time. I can't believe how much delta V those antennas took up. Which means it's a dish reflector. What does that mean? What does that do? Increases the power of antenna feeds pointing at the dish. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna add. That's an enormous relay. That's my Mud Minmus missions named after the. Okay, Log Paulo. Yeah. Okay. Just recover from the afterlife. No, we do not do respawns. I refuse. Okay, this is a phased relay antenna. I would like first and foremost to focus on a direct. Oh yeah, that's all right here. Okay, this is. I got an 800-kilometer range. Transfer rate of 1.85 kilobytes. This is an 82 kilobyte a second with a 1. That's going to be huge, though. Yeah, it's enormous. And that, well, that only took one. That only took 1,000 delta V away from us. It makes our payload a little bit wider. That's what it does do. That's kind of gas, though. Look at that. But the thing that we got to add here is a lot of solar panels, and this is going to rob our delta V big time. I'm sure of it. Watch. Another 1,000, but we're still at 14,000 meters a second, so we're in really good shape here. That's not what I wanted. Like right here. And the charge rate on these is incredible compared to our other one. Doug, you found another game for long or weekend stream Basement to the Sky? Ooh, interesting. Put it in the Discord. Yeah. The first we landed on antennas are way heavier than they look for some reason. Literally, yeah. And those tiny ones were way heavier than these are. Do I want to put some values in my spreadsheet and see if we're going to have enough antennas? No, you're chilling, buddy. It's just the moon. These are going to be fine. 14K row, you can go interplanetary. Well, so this is real. This is a real solar system, so not quite. Not quite. It takes me like 9,300 just to get in the low orbit of Earth. Okay, so that's we have our direct. Let me upgrade you. Let me upgrade the probe head. Oh damn, yeah. Part. Where's the fucking reliability? I always lose this. Can I not do it? Does it just not have it? Surely it does. Part. Command. I can't upgrade the quality of it. Okay, alright. Alright, confirmed. Cannot. Okay, let's do the reliability of these. Make those high. And then that's kind of really it. I do it. That's my torque wheel right there. Good stuff. The reliability is for the non-existent reaction wheel. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I digress. Okay, relay antennas, and then this the payload should be good. However, I only want to do like one relay antenna. That is enormous. Do we need a relay? It would be beneficial. For sure it would be. Let me do boom, 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 like so. Wow, that took a lot of delta V. That is crazy, but what a beefy antenna this is. That's fine. It'd be silly to not have relay antennas. So let me go ahead. 800 kilometers here. Data transmitter reliability, center quality. Yeah, it's only a 1.85 kilobyte a second transfer rate. Deploy a high gain 1.6 GM via L3. 10 Ms, max speed 11. What does this do? We're down to 13.8 on the delta V, which still is not terrible. That's more than we had before. Unless you're building a lunar comet, the relays wouldn't make sense, but you can leave them. Okay, all right. Yeah, you're not wrong. And the other one does have relays installed. So maybe we just stick to the direct contact and we rock our smooth 13.8 delta V, 13.9 thousand. It's crazy work. Honestly, the bigger payload makes the rocket look a little bit better too. I can't stand the style of this, but it gets the job done. So it is what it is. Okay. So yeah, here we go. We have a fat antenna on here. We're gonna go not quite polar. We will. We'll just go polar. We'll go polar low. Run a whole bunch of experiments. We have our torque wheel installed. Reliability is upgraded. No, on, let me do right here. Yep, upgrade the reliability of that. Our antenna is a high quality. Panels are high quality. Our engines are all high quality. Yep, all high quality. Okay, and yeah, we are ready to rock here. How did I just lose more Delta V? I didn't even do anything. Oh, it's because right here. Payload right here. How did I just lose? I changed. Oh, it's because of the reliability. It made my parts heavier. Well, we're still 13.6 though. So we're kind of in the same boat as we were before. 13.6. So I don't know that we'll make low with this though, is the thing. Unless you're building a lunar, I already read that. You got like 5K and I got a probe to finals? Yeah. Those yeah. Okay. I would like to see if there's a way. 68. If I go tetrafluorohydrazine in here. Wow, that's expensive. Holy Delta V though. Right? Yeah. No. What am I running here? Tetrafluoro, no, NCO. Right here? Yeah, okay. We're back to, 13. Nothing changed. But look, I lost my fucking hydrazine, and then... Okay, what are we running? We're running on these engines NCO and hydrazine. NCO, hydrazine. NCO, hydrazine. See, look, I just lost like another 500 Delta V. What is happening here, chat? Should get heavy rocketry if you want to. If it aligns with your current goals. Absolutely, you can. See, look, I just lost more Delta V. I didn't even do anything. Could we maybe... What is our ANT ISP? That is only 315. We could probably upgrade this. I think that we might do this. We're going to swap this out here. And maybe go for the Spark right here with the 320. No, that actually gives us less. Whoa, that's actually like way the fuck less, yeah. There we go. Yeah, no. Tetrafluora, pentaborane. Yeah, pentaborane, tetrafluora. Yeah, do we add more fuel to this stage? Is that what we do? Do we add another fuel tank? Just a little guy? It's a terrible aesthetic here. Go a couple of like small guy cryo. Like a 25%. Like a little one of these, you know what I'm saying? Do like this right here for now. And then we change select propellant. Oh, but I can only do just propellant, no oxidizer? Oh, it's NF24. What is NF24? No, yeah, it's tetrafluorohydrazine. Weird. Well, that's a... Check my radial tanks? Yeah. That's super strange. Because we didn't change anything about the... See, now we're back up 13.233. And this is... Yeah, it's all hydrogen. It's hydrolox? Yeah, hydrolox. Hydrogen, oxygen. Hydrogen, oxygen. Hydrogen, oxygen. And then I can't really mess with these, but these are all hydro and oxygen. Oh. I knew something was fishy. Hydrolox. 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 Okay. These are all confirmed good now. What did I had? I had 6. My game does not like these 6 external tanks here. These were down a little tiny bit more. Right here for all the room to gimbal in the world. Let's scoot these in some. Right there. Now we're about to get to the 13.7 here. Your goals are the same. I mean, normal probe, the solar system. I mean, yeah, if you could unlock heavy rocketry if you want to. If you get better engines that help you do the same deal easier, you know what I mean? It's entirely up to you, buddy. And this is hydrazine and NTO. Yeah. Now here's the thing. I could ball out right here. Did I already ran this hypothetical here? Pentaborane and tetraflora. Did we already do that? Fuel, pentaborane. It's gonna be. That's right. It was just way more fucking expensive. Is what it was. That's why we opted out. That's just, and it's just silly at that rate. And then NTO. Hydrazine, NTO. Okay, back to our 13.7 here. You're still using the swivel and reliant? Oh shit, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can, get engines. I don't know. Can't tell you how to play your game. You know what I mean? Well, I think maybe, chat, this is as good as it gets based on our current configurations. I don't know that we'll get low though. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I got faith. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. 67,000 schmackaroonies is what this thing costs to launch. Save. Which really isn't so bad, considering. Okay. Launch. Here we go. Here we go. I would honestly like to replicate exactly what we did before too, because launching and then being able to go straight into an intercept was kind of sick. So I'd like to launch from about the same place that we did before. Okay, physics loaded us in crooked again. That's fine. Luna is right here. So really we're not too far off if we launch right here. So we're going to run it. 250 by 250. We're going to go coast stage. Excuse me. Coast stage is going to be... Change this. Our coast stage... 235 electric charge. We're going to put our coast stage back on, and we're going to change that to 2. Is what we do. And then, yeah, we're just gonna run it. Same exact deal. Current, engage, send settings, stop auto stage at, yeah, we'll go 3. And here we go. All right, chat, here it is. Here it is. To the moon, again, we go. 3, 2, 1. First, you're going to figure out how to dock in orbit. There you go. There you go. It's a good idea. It's a solid skill to have. Alright, gravity turn looks good. Pitch program seems nominal. The rocket's kind of growing on me if we're being real here. Sometimes when you order Taco Bell, they only give you like 4 sauce packets, and the nights like tonight where they give you just enough to last few months. Yeah, you want what you order. I feel that. I feel that, buddy. I feel that, buddy. We need proper balance and order to the taco to sauce ratio. Yeah, good stuff, Logan. That's a good idea, buddy. Okay, we are moving and grooving here. Let's see what our speed is. 500, rapidly approaching 600 meters a second. So moving and grooving with the Delta V, as far as that's concerned. 4,600 meters a second left in the first stage. Nah, yeah, I feel that big time, Els. No, they do, actually. They do. I've seen it. I've seen fire sauce in a glass bottle. Maybe it was medium or mild. Okay, there's that pitch swapped from surface to orbit. Is what that has to be. It's got to be what that is. Our APO is 60 kilometers above sea level. Oh, I filled up my water and I forgot it out there. All the ingredients are dry. They give you wet tacos. Yeah, it's very interesting, Barfing Toaster. I don't know that I want to know the answer to that question, though. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just better left unknown. Just enjoy the tacos, you know? Not a Taco Bell, though. Only at the grocery store. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I feel you. First stage, still moving and grooving here. Look at that plume. That shit looks so good. It's crazy that this is the same game as stock KSP. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, Apple is 170 kilometers above sea level. We get a Subnautica. Yeah, I do have it downloaded. I feel like playing KSP. You know what I mean? We might this weekend because we're going to be streaming a lot this weekend because I don't have work. But yeah. So we might take a KSP break at some point in the middle of the weekend and then boot up Subnautica and see what's up. Know what I mean? Yeah, Toaster, that might be what it is. It's just, he just like, you know what I mean, a little egg wash on the tacos with a brush, except it's just water. All right, separation of the first stage. We are now on the, ignited? I actually don't know the past tense for ignite. Am I illiterate? Am I stupid? Yeah, anyway, second stage. Ignition, success. We're moving and grooving here. The Logan Lab, your version of the Skylab, there you go. There you go. Just don't let it break on the ascension. Yeah, the only thing that would make Taco Bell better is if the taco was sopping wet and like slightly soggy. Indeed. It's not going to deorbit itself? Yeah, there you go. Good idea, buddy. Okay, our Apo is overshot. We should start pitching down pretty aggressively here. We're like 320 kilometers, but it's slowing down. So we're circularizing here. I mean, we'll see. I kind of had to manually take over last time, so we'll see. Negative 3.4 million meters is our periapsis. Okay, yeah, we're maintaining a way better ascent profile this go around. That coast stage is actually kind of clutch. It's kind of what it is. Yeah, because our Apo is now climbing back down. And our parry is building. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is nice. We might have some more Delta V this go around, too. We have more in our build, and then more, I think, just because of a more efficient launch, a more efficient ascent profile. All right, we're moving and grooving now. Negative 1.8 million meters is our periapsis. We are almost in circularization mode here. Our inclination is it's not terrible. We're kind of... No, that's my probe. That's my probe. Oh, chat, we actually hard fucked our... Okay, so we're limited to 2 windows here for the moon. It's either over here or over there. We kind of hard fucked ourselves. Our inclination is way off. That's fine. It is what it is. Okay, alright. MechJeb. It was circularizing, and then now we're at an Apo of 1.3 million. Okay, well, hopefully... No, that's in the wrong way, too. Alright, well, we still have a whole lot more. We ended the last orbit with only 900 meters a second of Delta V in the second stage. So we're actually in really good shape here. Our inclination... That's not what I wanted. Our inclination just leaves some room to be desired here. Yeah, because what this really means is that my two windows for intercept are my ascending and descending nodes. So not quite ideal. Yeah, Priest has to hit the sticks. Priest has to hit the sticks. Let's just do a cheeky little Apo push here. And see how far off it is. Let me shift over like a little tiny bit. Like right there. Not even a little bit. Oh, we're not even touching it yet. Not even a little bit. Okay, what if I make another pass? Still gonna have to overshoot some. There it is. There it is. Okay. That is in 5 days. So not the best ascent profile. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna do my payload fairings here. There's those done. Extend my panels. I'm very optimistic about this payload going to the moon here. Maybe a Twitch plays KSP. No, there actually is a stream that consistently does it. I have seen it. Bison, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, big dog. How's your stream earlier? Ooh, with the hearts? Much appreciated, big dog. First module fairing and ready for launch. There you go, buddy. Bison, we are going to the moon. This is our second probe going all the way to the moon. We're playing RSS right now, Sol. But yeah, we're sending this payload with upgraded solar panels and antennas to the moon because the probe that we sent before is pretty low tech. So data is currently, it's certainly happening. It's just not sending back. So yeah. All right. Yeah, that burn is in. I get there and I start burning 9 hours. Interesting. It's a 5-minute burn. We're in a lot better shape though with the Delta V. But let's go ahead. Let's modify our where's the moon? There's the moon. Let's modify here our intercept. We don't want to go full polar. We'll go a little off polar is what we'll do. Heck yeah. So you got this trying to figure out how to grab an asteroid. Ooh, those are tough. I've done it like once way back in the day. It's just rendezvous though. You know what I mean? That's really all it is. You do a bunch of crazy stuff, bro. Your like VTOLs and everything are nuts. That video on with the two like space plane looking deals that you had on Lathe, that shit was sick. That was super dope. All right, let's get right here. We're already at a smooth, almost 3,000 meters a second Delta V, but it's kind of fine. It's kind of basically what it was before. We're gonna get this orbit closer. I mean, it's not terrible. That's not polar. That's like at a nice 180, 90. I don't know if it's going to be in the window. You know what I'm saying? We might just try and get it polar, like right here or so. Then that's not what I wanted. Go back. And then we'll circularize once we get out there. We can go like a smooth, like right here. You know what I mean? Maybe a little less so, a little slightly more polar. Oh, right there might do. Yeah, I think about right there will do. And then we'll capture. And then, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be good. We're shy of 3,000 Delta V. Shy of 3,000. We're in really good shape here. Let me mess with this some more here. I'm gonna get this as close as possible. Little Germ, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. How we doing, big dog? Good to see you again. Okay, and we will in fact still be in contact range. I'm gonna get even closer. Our comms will not be interrupted. That's not what I wanted. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's nice. 461,000 meters. Maybe like one more. That's good. Do we just go polar? I think we just go polar. We'll just go like full polar right here. Full 90. 461. Yeah, that's good. That'll suffice. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I don't know how we got such an efficient launch. Let me tell you. Okay, we're going to start our burn in 9 hours, but what's weird is our node is in 5 days. Don't ask me how that works. Let me hit a save here. So interesting. Maybe it's not actually in 5 days. Who the fuck knows? Not me, that's for certain. Okay, 3.5 hours. 3 hours. 2.5. 2. Oh, hold on. I'll read that here in a second. I think that was Jin. That was a dark red name. Okay, 1 hour until our burn time. Alright, one easy. One more warp. One more little tick. $40 minutes. Apollo-style moon landing done. Heading home. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Okay, 30 minutes until burn time. 20 minutes. 15. Here we go. 10 minutes. Alright, easy chat. Let's not get carried away. I don't know that I much trust this. It still says node in 5 days. I don't know. I'm going to trust it. Where's the moon? The moon is still way back here. No, that's kind of how it was before, though, huh? Alright, 4 minutes. Let's warp a little bit here. Computers don't lie. MechJeb does, though. Yeah, Logan, we got Bison in here. Cool-ass dude. I like his streams. His build style is super dope. Alright, 2 minutes. Minute and a half. Here we go. Leave MechJeb out of this? Yeah, he kind of does, yeah. MechJeb does need a vacation, I think. I think maybe that's why he keeps not cooperating. He's just acting out, you know what I mean? He's just frustrated. Doesn't know how to express his big feelings, you know? Alright, 30 seconds. I'm gonna kill warp now. We got T-minus 18 seconds. Here we go. We're super locked in. Here it is. T-minus 10. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. Ignition. Here we go. Excuse me. I knew it. Why are we laughing? Right now? You're preparing to launch the first module. Andrew with the likes. Much appreciated, buddy. I knew it. I knew MechJeb fucked us here. Our node persists, though. But now it costs 15,980 Delta V. Not true. Well, we're going to scrap that here. Let me focus back on our vessel here. Let me do a maneuver node right here. I'm going to scoot it a little tiny bit this way to match up with my descending node there. Press spacebar. Hell no. That is a colossally wasteful burn here. So we gotta wait like a lot longer. All right, let's see what it does now. It was like right here. Got an hour until the node, so we got plenty of time to maneuver it. Let's go a little more this way, like so. Bring it out. Still very much wasteful. That's not terrible, though. That's not terrible. Baby Lager with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. You got to do some auto strutting. There you go. I think we'll take this and we'll run. It's 2,900 Delta V, which will leave us with, we currently have 3,800, give or take. Yeah, we got 3,800 in the tank, minus 29. It's going to leave us with about 900 Delta V for a circularization. But we'll see how close we can get our intercept immediately for like the least amount of fuel possible. We're gonna do this whole adjustment thing again. Well, all right, easy. Wrong way. If I go prograde. Not quite. This is possible, chat. This is possible. Just fucking barely, though. I gotta use my... these right here? Other way? Not quite. This is just a terrible... I gotta wait for a better window, I think is really what it is. It's really what it is. Bedtime, not brother. Alright, buddy, get out of here. Hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Those Kerbals ain't coming back. What's the goal here? Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Biggie. Well, also, it's an unmanned mission. We are going to the moon in RSS. We're just waiting for a better launch window because I don't want to spend the Delta V to do a plane change. It's going to cost like 800 Delta V. So we're going to wait for a slightly better window is what we're going to do. We're going to let the moon orbit some. Yeah, let's go like right there. Let's see what this looks like now. Let's go right here. Shift it over. It's also welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Shift it over like so. A little too far. There we go. Okay, a little too far again. Makes sense now? Yeah. Unmanned? Yeah. Indeed, buddy. So one fuel saving trick can do, if you're heading to a polar mun orbit, aim your burn from Kerbin. Slightly normal. Yeah. Well, this is also different. This is the moon, because it's RSS, you know what I mean? So the whole inclination is way different. But yeah, the physics still apply. I'm also going for a capture. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. It's just like a whole different shebang here that we're doing, you know? Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? What do my adjustments here do? Let us see. Wrong way. Let me just keep giving it pro. Wrong way. Also wrong way. Also wrong way. Also wrong way. Okay, so I think maybe... Okay, we're onto something here. It's such a shame because that node we had before was so good. It was going to get us like damn near into a close flyby. Well, maybe we just do it again out here. Maybe we just, you know what I'm saying? We just cut our losses and we'll just go into a polar like this. And we'll just, I think we'll have the Delta. No, we're still only going to have like 900 left. Is what we're going to have. Can still apply the idea, just harder to determine. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, yeah, well we're just gonna run it like this, is what we're gonna do. So I don't believe I got a proto to do with the only the Reliant swivel. Yeah. No, it's definitely doable. We're just gonna run it just like this, and we're gonna hope that we have enough for at least a low pass on one side of the orbit. Maybe not a circular low, maybe just a low overall. A low parry. 40 minutes until our burn of 2,900 meters a second of Delta V. Yeah, Terrier's gas. Terrier's kind of like super OP. All right, T-minus 20 minutes. T-minus 10 minutes. 7 minutes. 5 minutes. Slow down our warp here. T-minus 2 minutes. Minute 30. T-minus 1 minute. Here we go. T-minus 45. T-minus 30. T-minus 20. T-minus 15. Okay, we're going to stop our warp here. It carry with like 3,000 Delta V? Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, Terrier's like Super OP. All right, C-minus 7, 6. C-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Okay. And now we just burn for like an obscenely long time. Is what we do here. We're gonna start running our science as well, is what we do. Because we have a long ways to burn. Let's turn telemetry and might on. For unattended is your first module. That's tragic, buddy. That is tragic. Alright, stage. The final stage of our rocket here. We got 1,200 meters a second of our burn left. Yeah, we're gonna come across with like 900 meters a second left at Delta V. So we'll see. We might not be able to get a low. I don't know. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic about it. Because our parry right here, from the height with which we'll initiate our capture burn, is going to be lower than what it was before on the first one, significantly. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. We got 1,000 meters a second left. Got a ways to go still. It says a 3-minute burn time still. You know, I even got time to go get up and get my water that I forgot in the kitchen like an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that, Chad. I'll be right back. We got time. And we overshot the mun. No. This is an obscenely long... Hello? MechJeb? Hello? Did I get engine failure? Hello? Did my torque wheel just fucking die? What is happening? We just spazzed out. I think my torque wheel just died. No, it's going. Well, our maneuver's fucked. Engine failed. It's gone for good. Okay, well, we're down an engine. Aww, what just happened? This is fucking tragic. Look. Everything is just like going crazy right now. I got no control. It has to be something with my reaction wheel. It has to be. Like out of nowhere, it just spazzed out. RCS next time? Literally, yeah. Priest, suppress. Shut up, Shame. Shut up. That's so annoying. We're for sure not making it back to the moon. What if I thrust right now? It's asymmetric. Yeah, I mean, we're extra cooked now because we got an engine failure. Again. And it has to be that our torque wheel just like fucking... But how does that happen? That Doug built? Yeah, you're not wrong. What are the odds I come back and you broke it? Literally, yes. Imagine having a problem with the rocket. Yeah, it could never be me. Me personally, I would just not. Well, that's tragic. I mean, we're still in an orbit though. You know, like we're still gonna be in an almost high orbit, maybe. Let's go. Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, we'll get science from this anyway. What a stupid probe. What a stupid probe. I hate it here, chat. All this money we just spent. This thing was so nice. It had so much potential. And then that happened. You hate to see it. Yeah, it's still pretty though. We're gonna get good science from it. So. Oh, maybe. I think we actually already have magnetometer out here. Yeah, well, tragic. So this is an absolute net loss overall. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, RCS would definitely be the move. But that's the thing though, is then eventually I'd be out of RCS. You know what I mean? Well, that's tragic. Well, that's kind of that. We have $144,000 left, meaning we're going to get a lot less reward now when we complete these contracts because it'll be a whole wasted rocket, which I guess really wasn't that much. What is it, like $67,000? Really not so bad. Really not so bad. Okay, well, I think, chat, I think that's going to be it. It is, we're 4 hours deep into this stream. It is now 10:30 at night. But fear not. Tomorrow, first capsule deployed, breaking the fairing. It's tragic, buddy. You hate to see it. When expensive didn't translate into quality. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's gonna be it. But fear not, because tomorrow starts the weekend of big streams. So tomorrow, we're gonna start at the same time as 6:30. But ideally, I'm gonna catch a nap before we start, and we're gonna stream for like a long time. We're gonna stream like late into the night, probably, is how it's gonna go. Stop putting trash into orbit. Shut up. Shut up. You can't even get into orbit. I don't want to hear anything that you have to say about trash in the orbit. That's not true. Ike said your rockets are good. Putting debris into orbit is crazy. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do gotta go clean it up. But yeah, anyway, that's all I got, chat. That's all I got. It was a pretty overall productive night. We got to the moon for the first time. There it is. Shame with the outro. Always shame with the outro. Yeah, so we're gonna call it a night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all you guys out there lurking, watching, chit-chatting it up, however you saw fit to be here. It's all appreciated. If you want, you can join the Discord. I'll post in there, you know what I'm saying, if there's changes in the stream or anything. And then yeah, tomorrow is the official start of the huge weekend stream. The Punisher short movie they did was dope. Okay, that sounds sick. I'll take your word for it, Shan. Might watch it. I don't know. I don't really watch TV like that, you know? Alright, anyway, that's it. That's all I got. I'm out of here, chat. I hope everybody has a phenomenal night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Night, everybody.
Ahorita lloran, tan chiquitito, miau, miau, ay, mi gatito, miau, miau.